puts me at like 12 upload speed, which is incredible by Comcast standards. Bitrate back up to 5,000 kilobytes per second. Just Comcast having a fart then? Just Comcast having a fart? Alright. Annoying, but that's Comcast for you, whatever. Went the whole month. Right. Without dropping anything, so counting my blessings, I guess. Anywho, back to the war against Gucci Good, since my one of the counts around here has a claim for the whole kingdom. So now the whole kingdom's gonna be mine. To squeeze out even more devotion or something from it. I never expected I would go as close to Oman Hene Ebo as I have done in the past few years. On multiple occasions, he has proven himself to be a reliable and forthright man, with one of my best interests in heart. And you know what's funny? It's not that the Twitch dashboard told me that I went offline. The pointless bitrate bar that tells you nothing was still nice and blue and happy. Just the viewer count went to 0, and the stream I have up in the tab was offline, so dashboard less useful than no dashboard. Anywho, wanting to meet their 2,000 armies, their 2,000 soldiers on the field of battle. Pretty sure I'm the only guy they have, right? The only war. And this is as fast as these guys can go. That is organizers. And who's revolting now? Bavarian Econ Populace, really? Been a while. Ashari populace are expected. Ultimatum anytime. Peasant rabble. That's the as of yet. Karbala not yet converted. Three years for controlling Kwakulak. Ashari populace, what a surprise, where are they going to be? 2,000, 4,000. Who's got the big daddy stack? More down here, 2,000, 3,000. 7,000, there you go. There's a queen bee. You know what? No, not well. Shows 40 there. A stack of 0. Stack of 0 and wet mercenaries. Elite quality. I guess sadly I can't send an army. Where did their armies go? They got 2,000 dues. I don't see them. Are they not going to engage me? Am I going to be robbed an opportunity for combat war score and combat piety? Valladara finally converted out. Sweet. Then who is the last peasant revolt? Rabble and Karbala? Is Karbala not converted yet? Oh right, they are still Ashari, so they still get the boo hoo hoo, you've been a war too long penalty. Offensive war 24. And it's only going to get worse from there. Capture commander, come on. Got him. and known for my dedication to my faith. 4 prowess. And commander traits I've already got. Execution then. Whoa. Well, I guess these guys don't want to take me on. Alambar is quickly running out of stuff, but Dad has nothing but stuff to build. Regimental clearings. What else could I build in lieu of you? Cavalry, I guess, is all that I would want here. Military schools require Castle Baileys. House of Wisdom is as good as it gets. And can't replace it with anything else. And further upgrades require Machi collocations. Okay. Vegetable fields to Linchets. By diverting water from a nearby stream into a terrace, the hillside fields can be kept fertile for longer. Cool. Never heard the term Linchets though. First I'm hearing of it. The term we use for terrace farming, surprisingly, is terraces. Right, where am I? I'm up here. Question of punishment. Kolfi came to me complaining about Yekoslava bullying him. He started asking how to get someone hanged if he felt like he should be. Make him arbitrary. No, but you're curious. I don't want you being arbitrary. It's learning -1. Stay hidden. Become lazy. Ugh. Ugh. Craven is awful. Lazy is awful. The least bad I can do is arbitrary, and that's a sin. Craven's also a sin, is it not? It's also a sin. Lazy is -1 to everything, less stress loss. Easiest road in life is the road most taken by this character. Oh my goodness, you know what? You know what? I haven't played a lazy person. I don't know what stress opportunities I'm gonna get for being lazy. Go hide in your room. And what do we have here? Do I want another job? Well, it's gonna take me how many years to convert out? 15 years? I guess that's okay, it's just the one. Clergy opinion, convert progress speed, or counselor skills added to my own. Sorry, but you're first. Then 6 years to get fervor taken out of conversion calculations. That's not bad. Oh, there they all are. Oh, you sneaky. That's all of his dudes even. That's his dudes? That's his allies? Alright, I kinda like that. Getting the jump on me from behind. But it's not going to be good enough. They did well. I'll give him that. They ambushed me. And now I get more combat war score, a little bit more devotion. Siege 1, January, where is this? Capital's all taken. Lovely. Not all taken yet, someone still has. That's it? The tiny mandir? A temple? Isn't that cute? The raiders are adding to her armies. Alright, pay out. She can't pay out. Alright. Convert, renounce claims. Renounce claims and give hook. Won't accept, just give hook then. And I've still won. Yay. And while I'm here... This isn't going to be Bengali land. We've already got a guy who's going to own bits of Himalaya. So you, I'm afraid, are going to have to give me your kingdom. We'll accept. And cause we consider him evil, even if it's not mutual. No tyranny at all. Hold on, any more kingdoms I can make? Guge? Can I make Guge? I can make Guge. Alright, what about? Anything down here? Kingdom Delhi? Is held by somebody. Should be alright. If there are kingdoms to make, it would tell me right over here. Nothing but duchies. It's all going to come back anyway. This is a futile effort. This is Sisyphus. Yeah, nothing. No kingdoms. No kingdom, just all the dudes to sell out. 7 characters to ransom. 6 to leave. Alright, good. They all seem to be suitably separated. Are you mine? That is mine. Which means it is now yours. And let me see how this splits up. Delhi and Kosala. Kosala I'll give to you. And the rest to my dude in Punjab. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Little tiny bit more. Forgot about you dudes. Sorry about that. There. All one big happy family. Emphasis on big. And how's devotion now? Almost a devoted servant. I am merely faithful. And more stuff built. Never going to run out of stuff to build. Armies then could disband now. Now what do I need? What do I want? Hungary is tearing itself apart in a very ugly way. Karnataka has broken off from Lanka. Okay, hold on. A little bit more stuff here. That I nearly missed. So many tiny counts to gobble up into my big omanhene. Alright, now I think I'll go gobble up everybody else. Womp womp ba bow. Oh, I can do Holy War for Duchy now. Only problem is, it's split between two duchies. Which is fine, because you get more devotion anyway for it, so might as well go for the biggest ones that I can. Hey, they're just coming to me. Scheme at court to kill my guest Nadung. Oh well. Why can't I just go down here? Oh, I can't just go down here. And they are with them, so... Oh, trying to run away from me? Leaves in 10 days, arrives in 7. Perfect. And then hook around here. Oh, don't leave! Certain my guest Ina is scheming against Nidum. Ina, who's got no money on her. Throw her in jail then. Throw her in jail. And banish her. I can't banish her! Convert then? Too zealous to convert? Oh well. Hook. And just don't act up again then. Why not just go next door? It's right over here. Oh, but it is next door. It's just... weird. Anywho, 22 days! With an organizer. That's harsh. It feels like he is going over... But look. It's literally right next door. I don't see why I had to walk all that way. Anywho, who's marrying? My daughter. To Manu Kingdom. Okay, have fun. Only 840... What happened to Manu? Out of 4,000 only? At war with? For Stefan's claim on Romania. Oh well. I'm gonna have loads of kids, so... And who knows, maybe they'll come back to being the reigning family in Romania? $400 devotion, 100 devotion, 67, 139, 405 for that fight. And 50 more devotion on top of that. Alright, I'm gonna get... Ooh, what is this? A big old cluster. Everyone here is going to get Duchy Wars. Even if they're only one county. Because I still... Oh, so close. How far away am I? It's 2,000 points. For Paragon of Virtue. Can I feast? I can't feast. Whom. Alright, maybe today I'm going to focus more on the steps then, because Tibet and India doing very good jobs on. It's only 1216. And I do need... Ooh, Borjigin. Borjigin is all the way down to here. Can we get an alliance yet? Let me see. You have a daughter. A newborn daughter. A delicate daughter. Let's say I marry you to one of my children. I've got loads of boys. I've got boys out the wazoo. Which son is this? Potential alliance with Borjigins. Rowdy. Just martial and intrigue. Alliance with the Borjigins. And their inferior strength. Maybe what I'll do is an alliance for this generation. And then Kingdom Invasion, while taking everything they own. The classic. First though, I am going to need all the holy wars I can muster. We womp bum bum. That's all one duchy. Excellent. One and two versus 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and go to war. There's what, 2 or 3 different war songs, and it's doing the same one over and over? Just for the sake of my ears. Give me a second. You alright there, game? You done yet? Just getting out of your system? Take your time. Getting better? Okay. You see, that is Crusader Kings 3 anti-blob mechanic. You blob too much, you get the eardrums. And allies now with Borjigins. Kweku. Kweku's not the one I'm favoring, is he? Nah, that's a bossy one. Be honest. And feed me more stress. Not like stress can be an issue now anyway. "12 prisoners still. Ugh. 8 to ransom for real cash. 118 gold. 10. 10's fine. Gold is gold is gold. Important thing is, ransom for 0. Important thing is, they are out of my shed. Declare peace after finding their armies. I want that devotion. That devotion from combat. Kofi's learning is up by 1, and Kofi is friend now. Kofi, who are you betrothed to? A pretty little girl. So your kids might get pretty and Herculean and genius. If I'm lucky. Just 101. It's a start. Wait, hold on. What all kingdoms are here? All the same one? Great. Guge already had. Sang, not gonna be enough of. Sweet, nothing to stress then. Not to do, but to conquer my heart away. Not even halfway through yet, maybe a third. But it's kind of okay now that I can afford to do... What's its? Duchy Holy Wars? For a bit quicker game. Oh, that's right, because you got on over here too. It's cool then. It's a shame all their armies are across here. But I haven't got the time to face each and every last one of them. Which is cool though, between like the Duchy Holy Wars, it's gonna be like a lot of game. That's what? 100 devotion for each one? To think, right, when I first started I thought, oh no, just devotion. I'm not getting anything for these. Though it is a shame that even in Tibet, even with, well not even in Tibet, even with my organizer commander, still takes ages to cross through these mountains. Is that all of his armies? That is so all of his armies. Abba accused Ayasata Nungurara of having an affair with my vassal. Oh well. Can lawfully imprison Obatan. But he's got no cash. Oh well. Food anyway. Titles to create, not a single kingdom. Demand payment, 300. Guardian for Panyin? Daughter Panyin? Is bossy. Bossy wants to be marshal. Let's have you set for stewardship then? Stewardship? Who to raise you then? Who is a good steward? Sister-in-law and soulmate. Aww. I'm seriously just letting my sister-in-law walk all over. Well, sister-in-law. Does she count as sister-in-law if my brother is dead? And how are my peasant revolt? 2 months for Bavarian to calm. And that's it. Alright. I wonder who this could be. 4 to ransom. 17. Oh no. Just take them all. I'll take 0 and 3 gold if it means everyone's out of my prison. What about radical thought? But what about if it had to be a whole integer to count for ransom, for auto ransom? And if not a whole integer, then they release for a favor instead. Sound good? Good? Good. Freedom in death. Alright, where are these clowns? A calm, and new old a calm. So they are going to be just about everywhere. Oh no, it's the French Revolt Part 2. Alright, Shalons, you are going to be my chosen battleground, assuming that I could even raise all those mercenaries. There's plenty left. There's not enough left. Okay, let's move you to here then. Not available. Bah. How dare people hire mercenaries that I'm about to use? Neum. Counselor Anaku. Who was he? Nubia? Now inherited by... By who? By you. Still Kushite, still Beja, so fine by me. But is anyone suitable for stewardship? Nobody is. Obatans, Tadakid. Alright, Tadakid. Who was also 6 years of age, because nobody else is good enough. And Chancellor. Oh, he was Chancellor. Tadakid's the only good Chancellor too. Alright, Steady Tabo. Oh, isn't that cute? He thinks he's gonna siege it down with 300 troops. And no siege engines. Okay, hopefully, just punching him out then will be enough to end that war, so I can focus entirely on here. Whoa boy, 6,000 to the rescue. It's alright. I mean, they're mostly levies, so it should be okay. 98% only! But I have mercenaries to flip on over! How are you not done yet? How are you so laggy? Hey, Wither. Backstab critical damage. Ugh, it feels like it. This peasant uprising is the previous flavor of a calm. Nothing's changed. The only difference is no head of... The religion has no head. And yet that's enough for all of them to cry out and want to revolt in France. Again. Isn't that just how it goes with her? And that wasn't even where the leader is. Alright, where's he at now? Where is the next location for Commander What's-His-Face? Oh, there. Ooh. He's locked in, marching to it. And this is far enough away to disband. Which means, if I just raise everyone here, near instant combat. Is this not? It's my land, so why can't I move rally point? Or is it just being laggy? It might just be laggy. Is in enemy territory, is it? Is it really? But that is my territory. See? Is it all of Hungary? Oh. Oh. I see. So, that's all of Hungary revolting on me too. That's revolting. That's cool, but revolting. The dumbest and most useless feature of anything in the multiverse. Pay per month access for one book per month. Oh my goodness. Isn't that what the publishers want now, though? Like the whole thing. Well, one of the things that's branching off of the issue with the Internet Archive is they don't want libraries to just own books. We should just do subscription for everything, the publishers say. License for access to book. None of this buy a book now and own it for life. You don't own the book. X as service is what they want to be the future. That we have to fight, kicking and screaming. Oh, because Hungary counts as enemy territory. Yeah. Alright, siege stuff down then. For life. Is that for life up until the license gets revoked? That funny thing on Twitter yesterday, like... Adobe we all know is pretty poo, but... them tweeting that... We're all for artists, we love artists, while at the same time... It is illegal, it is piracy to use old versions of Photoshop that you have bought. You must do subscription, or you are criminal. People just do money greedy. It's not enough that if you have a good product, that hooray, people are buying it, loving it, and want to buy more of your stuff. No. It must be constant growth, year after year after year, as if such a thing even exists. Oh sure, pay for audiobooks. Things that are good deserve, you know, to have that quality paid for. They deserve the compensation, the credit, the prestige, the wealth that comes from it. But somebody buying it deserves to actually own the thing they bought. I don't think that's such a radical idea. That if I buy said thing, I buy said thing. Oh, this mid-game lag is getting quite the puzzle game into this. Isabel protected the license. You see, I have that little faith in any subscription-based stuff that I'm skeptical. Tax lien. Okay. Tax lien. Perhaps they say now that the license is protected, etc., etc., but too many examples of when they don't honor it. So I still can't really trust them too much. You know, I just realized since Hungary is plotting to kill me, urbanization discovered, woohoo. And still 3 away from getting to late medieval and getting primogeniture. And if somebody wants me dead now... Okay, what else to take? I've already got high... Do I have high partition? I'm confusing my on-stream game and my private game. Confederate partition still. Okay. Development growth, scutage. Might do a scutage. Baileys for military buildings. Scutage, I think. Oh, that is true, whether not just for one product, but the time too. Paying per month for what amounts to, say, 30 minutes of product. That's part of why I'm always a bit distrustful. Another part of why I'm a bit distrustful of like subscription stuff. Sure, on a month-by-month or year-to-year basis, it seems cheap. Pay for the Amazon Prime and you get the cheap shipping, the quick shipping, that you might only use a few times a year. Pay for Hulu for a show that you're gonna binge for like a week, and then not again. Whatever Microsoft is doing with whatever their store is called, great. $1 a month for the first month and $5 a month for a games library. That over time is going to be more expensive than the games we're playing. Where'd they get to? That's 2 schemes against me. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Spy Master, you love me. He doesn't want anything, does he? Ibrahim Mira gave you so many things. He doesn't desire anything I have. Only issue is, no alliance as a vassal clan? Okay, okay, what about? You have a son. You have a son. You have 2 sons. An older son. I have daughters. About his age. Cool? Cool. And so if we have ally, maybe he won't act against me? Because 21 intrigue, I kind of want him to not find me dead, you know? His job is to make sure I don't be dead. Minka now scheming, but Minka's got no money. My nephew. Well, nephew is a genius. At the very least, marry him off to genius babies to ensure I keep getting geniuses. To my daughter. No, daughters are for alliances. A chance of being inbred? Oh well. Led by who? Who's here? No commander, no commander. Prisoners, 7 to release, then release the rest. 7 and 7. Okay. And a new available perk. To build towards Scholar? No, gonna build towards the Psychon. And get all these dudes converted. I'm afraid I don't know the ins and outs of Audible enough to comment. I have my own biases about subscription services. But for specific examples of a specific service, I think it's safe to say I'll have to take your word for it. That's right, wanted to see where exactly he is right now. In the Wadden Sea. Oh. Alright, so back and around. Another son? Who do we have? Another Herculean genius. What I'm going to have to do, is just marry all of my sons to beautiful or pretty people, and hope one of them gets a grandchild with all three traits. Not Bayoe. Beautiful. Anyone beautiful for him. Sort by age. A few that are age appropriate. Only 1 year apart. Chance to inherit all three traits. Chance of children, high. Second son already has his pretty wife. Middle son married off to Temujin because he's merely rowdy. 11-year-old son, 3-year-old son, who's also Herculean genius and also pensive. So 3 years of age, I think I marry you to the newborn Lithuanian girl. High chance of children too. I think I might just let Atawapam inherit. Yeah, and that time limit is part of it. It's possible that one would have enough time in the day to play so many games that they make up the cost. But then when life gets in the way, you got other things to do, games to play that are outside the service, then you're paying them for the privilege of just maintaining it. Son Kofi had learned a lesson not to reach for more than he could handle. What's that, contentment? Temperate. Temperate, or just, or cynical. While I get a critical stress break. Hold on. Is it time yet for feasts or hunts? Not until next year. Or next year. Submit to the Great Khan as an option. Not now, son. It is time to acknowledge that the Mongols truly are the rulers of the world. I will join their ranks, rather than fight them and become a vassal of Khan and Temujin. No, I can't. I'm an emperor myself. Your highest held title rank is equal to empire rank. Well, if he wants to be temperate, that means that small health bonus, stewardship. Okay. I suppose it is true. It's like subscriptions aren't entirely evil. Newspapers, magazines, well-known periodicals thrived on it. Cable subscriptions for a while, and now cables are being not giants, dinosaurs. So it's not like, as a rule, subscriptions are bad. I've just got my biases, I've got my hesitations. I've seen how it's really good business because it does force the customers to pay for more value than they're using. In general, it could be pretty alright. It's risk reward, sometimes you take it. But other times, I like rent to own and other lease kind of things. Kweku, the older son, I don't care about him. And stubborn is a good trait anyway. The loveless marriage between my rival, Sagar, and her husband Alim leaves a tempting opportunity for me. If I could sow suspicion and distrust between the two, Sagar would be so distracted by her unraveling marriage, that she'd be unable to interfere with my plans. Wait, my rival is Princess Sagar of Yemen. Why is she my rival? Don't tell me she tried to have me killed. Frame Sagar instead. Now, let her believe that her husband, Alim, has a secret lover. Though it occurs to me that I'm getting a lot of war score just from occupations alone. So I might just sit here in Hungary and take out everything. Actually, no, I got 2 stacks here. Stack with my chuggy shays, second stack with everything else. Okay, you get the organizers. March, hunt, kill, destroy. You know what, Wither? You might have just hit an angle that I had not considered. Plenty of tech startups go that angle. They have their service that they give for dirt cheap prices, but they have the venture capital, they got the investment money so they could afford to. And so that casts a wide net. That could be the scheme then. Not to trap the users into a undesirable subscription, but rather to pull in as many people as possible for market share. Compendious book on calculation by completion and balancing for the high shaman that I did not appoint but still loves me anyway. A hook on abdomen. But it would be a worthless hook. It would exchange 300 gold for a hook that I could press for 300 gold in exchange. Or my own learning. Task finish? Which task? Increase county control. Sweet, that should be the entirety of Kamasi area. It is. Which just leaves everywhere else in the eastern capital to raise back up. Baghdad is getting close. Karbala is still 8 years to go until properly converted out, and then I'll have to convert every old economist here. For that matter, Burgundy, what are you? Old econ. What do you say we have you convert to help me out here? He's doing the same thing I do, in which you have one giant mega vassal beneath you. And you're old econ. That is the first one we had. Not the first one we had, but the first Reformation. Alright, I'll trust them from this point on to do all the conversion themselves. Oh, the funny names. I wouldn't say I'm active on Reddit, but I am subscribed to the Crusader Kings subreddit, and they do so love the funny names. My spies have informed me that there is indeed a new tension between Sagar and her husband Alim. It appears in my gambit to sow distrust between them was successful. Aww. For minus 22 stress? Always enjoy happy ending. Converted, good, converted. Blessed be Niame. Oh, they're all converting, great. Then they could do all this themselves then. Still just 90%. Alright. Occupying counties, plus 95, capped at 100. So I am going to need then more combat. Which is cool. Because mercenaries and men-at-arms get to teleport. Nothing personnel, kid. I should probably then focus on unsieging a few things, because the sieges on me is interfering with my war score. And I've only got 5 months left for most of these mercenaries. Free-to-play steampunk crafty surviving game. Oh, whether that sounds fun. You enjoyed, man. Enjoyed for the both of us. And that's it. War's won. In prison, in prison. And that's all I get. Alright now, you, Hungary. She's only got the one title. Well, first, can I modify her feudal contract? I could. I could. Okay. I'll wait till Scudders though to do it. First, I want her to convert and give me a hook. No hook! Just convert then. Demand her conversion and that'll free her. And who all else did I capture? Pierre Arnaud has 11 prowess, I'll take him. Just convert and come to court. Nana Rotha de Speyer is old Akam. Oh, dude. But he's got 15,000 gold. What if I asked you to give me a hook and convert? Perfect. But you've also got claims on Hungary and Bohemia. Huh. Hadat. Siege engineer. Brilliant strategist. But poor prowess. Out you go. Valtun has no land on her. No land means I don't care. Don't care about her either. Just convert, then give it a boot. Nana Gundakar has actual land on him too. Convert, maybe hook. Oh no, no. He's not Nana, he is Nana Consort of Nana Ida Durne. Shh. You are a Nana with a little flag next to you, so you have land. Actually has land. Okay, let's have you convert then. Convert and hook, and then pay for said hook. Now who all is under Hungary? Good, good. The most of you are the newest flavor of a calm. It's just the top leash then. Bogomalist. Just for cohesion, and from there they got this. Alright, so what am I looking at now? That's not mine, is it? No, that's Alkan Sultanate. They just have my colors. Not yet a paragon of virtue. Alright, guess I'll just take over everything else up here. Except you all are old to calm, so I can't use Holy Wars on you, but that's alright. I can still conquer. I get lands for Ruthenia, keep him happy. One, two, three? No, just one. They're both just one. No, that's two. And Crusader Ruthenia is down to one really tiny rump state. Oh, we got allies. Alright. Didn't recognize that we were allies. Had to get my beautiful daughters from someplace. Excuse me. Alright, this first. A Novo Seal. And done. It is something of a shame, though, that because they're all merely astray, I won't really get any devotion from this. Everyone will pay. More dread, more tyranny. How is my dread? 30 dread. Does it want to convert? But not criminal enough. At least a few people are willing to convert. Makes it a skosh easier for me. Alright, so, leave you all behind, and send a party to chase them off. It's 17 days, but the AI is ever so skittish. See, like clockwork. Just scare them a little, and there goes their occupations and sieges. Only fame. Oh well, fame is cool too. Which one is red on white field? I don't see it. Oh, these dudes up here. From where though? No matter. Oh, the one I was just on. I am smart. Couple more for Ruthenia to start off on. Enjoy the pressies. A homeland for the Russian Jews. Nubia's wounded. Got your own war going on. Liberty War. Oh well. You've also got a daughter. A daughter 6 years of age. And I should still have sons. Maybe a bastard son. Where's my bastard son? No? Did I use him up already? Oh well, no matter. Maybe marry her to my nephew. How old is she? 6 years old? 6 years old is fine. Plus he's a coward, so I don't need him. Coops constructed. Could make more economic buildings, but I can't yet. Hold on. How much cash does he have? 100? Okay. Sell his kids off first if I can. For 123, perfect. Already living legend, so there's really no tangible point to finding people who aren't evil enough. Way to tick. This is part of White Roos, can't make it, 2 counties short. Ruthenia already exists, great. Kiev, also part of Ruthenia, capital of which is Kiev, so that should make him happy. That empty wasteland Kiev. One and go. Just leaves you and done. And it's all Ruthenia, so nothing to worry about. Not like I have reason to worry. Oh, how is her faith conversion going on? It's all Cabarite. A few Akan places, but they'll get that sorted out. Waldenesians have a foothold in. Ooh, how are the uprisings? All pretty chill so far. The Akan populace are fine. The Akan populace are fine. Ashari is like right on the edge. And beyond that, it's all good. Now, where went my organizer dude? Because that was my organizer. No? Captain of something. I guess he wasn't my organizer then. Can usurp, declare wars, payments. 300, and 300, and ransom, and guardian for Harihara Oyoko. My son, my beautiful bastard son, is merely rowdy. That's okay. That's alright. I shall raise you to be the best spy master in the world. Who is capable enough to teach you the ways? Genius, flamboyant trickster, but genius. You know what? Since he's my son, or is he? And since his guardian is of my people, gonna take you off for a second. Remove guardian. Re-add guardian. But this time, set you to convert culture. I want to be able to speak to my boy. Speaking of, how is my brother's wife? Hook's child-heritage secret. She's ill. But she's also positioned, so she should be okay. 101 gold. That works. If it's any quicker. I don't know for sure. Who's this? Prussia, Truso, Cadet Branch, Oyoko Ravensburg. Where you at? An old Swabian family. What's this? Control? Control. Cool. That's what now? 4 more to go, then done? Not now, my son. Iskaf, Karbala. Karbala's gonna be a bit, because they're still Ashari. Cool. 3 more years. Who do we have now? Owusu. Another Herculean genius. We'll see if he becomes curious too. Feathers of gleaming metal, eyes of precious stone, a voice singing with chimes of bells. The mechanical bird which was gifted to me by Maharaja Kilan of Lanka is a true masterpiece. This bird was crafted by the finest artificers in all of Lanka, Maharaja Kilan reads. I think you will find it intriguing. Display it, for bird automaton for 15 years until it breaks. Sell it, 300. Tear it apart. 100 learning lifestyle experience. Mechanical bird studies for 15 years, learning plus 2. Either he'll like me for it, because he's a learned man, or insulted. He is not a learned man, but that's okay. I'm not too stressed about keeping him in my good graces, or vice versa. He is insulted that I tore his pretty bird apart. 5 more years. Great. Oh, Borjigin's pushing into the vet now. From the back side while I push in for the front. Who's this? Count Vyacheslavis? Do I know you? Oh, right. That is my, in-law. Father-in-law to be. Brother-in-law? Do parents of the bride and groom consider themselves like brother-in-laws? Anywho, 200 versus 3, he's got this. And defended against Gronian Conquest. Oh, what do you have with somebody else? He's alright. And if it so happens he loses out, more for me. You know what? You know what? He is giving me his child. We are allies. Alright, I'll join his war. I can't offer. But the peasant uprising. Oh, I've been called already, so I can't change my mind. But I've changed my mind. I found a heart. Well, he's got some money, so pay off first. Give me your gold, then get out. Alright. Well, even if the, what do you call it? The uptime, since it's only been an hour 15. If it wasn't for getting Comcasted, it'd be like 3 hours in now or so, so I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break real quick, as quick breaks tend to be. and then back into it, so give me a sec. There, see? Like I said, quick break. Alright, so where to aim next? Still 200 some years to go, so plenty of time to paint the rest of the map. Devotion. About 1/3 away from Paragon of Virtue to unlock the... You know what? England, I think, is what I want to do. A foothold into England, get things going here. How many vassals do I have right now? Vassal limit of 60, and I'm currently sitting on 23. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, show feudal, show republics, show clans. I got excited. I saw the buttons here, feudal, republic, clan, and thought I could switch to become one, but no. If I were to raise to crown authority, to absolute crown authority, I would get to designated heir. Thing is, that designated heir isn't the sole heir. I'll still lose every title down below on succession. It's just you get to choose a primary. But 45 years of age. Missing 3 for High Medieval. 5 years for Heraldry. 6 years for Scuddage. And then 1 more to unlock Late Medieval. And then have it wait like a year or so until it unlocks properly. And then say 15 years maybe for Primogeniture. I'll be about, say, 60, maybe late 60. Cutting it kinda close if I want to get Primogeniture in this lifetime. Oh no, that means... How many sons now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sons. 4 to disinherit. That is going to require a lot of renown. Renown are killing them, but who kills sons, really? Or kids in general. Gaznarayan. Has it been long enough? Armies are raised. But I don't see the icon for you have a truce. Qua. You got what now? 2, 3 duchies left? Holy War 4. Unless, who's got claims? Tiny claim, full claim. And who's this? A nana with 1 county. And all of what he owns could be mine. Or Holy War per duchy. Several times over. You know what? I think I'll take his claim. 2 of them have claims for the whole thing. Who are you? 1 title only. Bengali Theravada. Bengali Theravada. In fine health, stress level 2. 51. In fine health, temperate, whole of body, healthy. Stress is okay, I think. I'm gonna go for... Well, let's see. Health of body is medium health boost, fertility. Either way. He's got a whole buttload of stuff to keep him alive. And if he dies, there's the other guy. Oh, but that is 3,000 prestige. Of all my prestige. Do I wanna? Yeah, sure. And let's see, where's his capital? Right across here. Cool. Capital, of course. Being the first targets ever to take. Organizer, organizer, there you are. To march right into there and crush him. Oh, don't run yet. Come back. Oh, they're running. That's fine. I'll take the capital, then give chase. Let's see, you move in. 8 days, 8 days, 4 days. Alright, any forders? To minimize the penalty from river crossing? Border. Enemy defensive advantage cut in half. Because this is their castle, they do get the defense. Well, not anymore. How much devotion? 258 devotion. I'd say that's only 1/5 left now. Switch on over to back to organizer, because they're just gonna go back across to this place. Into Yanga. Lick their wounds and come back. So might as well siege down what I can while it's clear, and if I come back, if they come back, could just give chase instantly and cut them down. Claim on Kingdom Bengal, okay. And that is her only kingdom, right? His only kingdom. Good. So should give everything he owns. All for me now. And while we're here, where is that capital of yours now? There it is. We'll say yes if I want to revoke, right? Revoke a kingdom. Might accept 0%. 0%, he says. there's a 0% chance acceptance, but apparently it's enough of a 0% that it's green. Oh wait, I didn't bother to see who all would have rolled with him. Just him by himself? Okay. Him by himself is fine. Cadet Branch Chabot. What is it, my cousin now? Vassal, champion, friend? Apparently, we're Oryokos now. Over in... Oh wait, that's not Darfur, that's... that's right. Which one is that? Kabulistan? That should have been my title, not theirs. Who do I have that's evil? Or counts as evil? And I can't revoke on him yet. Or it had been changed in his lifetime. It's alright. By the time his kid comes of age, I can go ahead and... change the contract to allow revocations, then revoke on them because they'll be infidels. Then friends die. Which friend is this? Just a friend. They come, they go, they drop all their stress off on you. 18 prisoners. 14 of whom could be sold. Selling prisoners probably isn't the right word for it. But I mean, that's kind of what it is. Put some babies in jail, then put a price on them to get them back. Zero gold is sometimes a price, though. Okay, just release the rest then. If we're not gonna get whole integers out of the ransom. Call me old-fashioned? Oh no, hold on. The hidden heritage secret. But I'm so close. I'm so close to Paragon of Virtue. Don't reveal my secret so soon. Well, if you have a hook on them, they can't do any actions against you, so it surely works both ways. If they have a hook on me, they can't act against me. Please? Cousin slain in battle? Who? Oh, Ravensburg Duchy. And who's this? Holding where? I don't see any hostile dudes about. They're all the way up. There? Oh, he was allied to them. Now I see. That's why I wasn't tracking them. No matter. Plenty of castles here to take. To boost it up to 100% anyway. The secret that Mahadevi is my child is suddenly on everyone's lips. I already knew that Mahadevi was a result of my dalliances with Pratal, but the repercussions for Mahadevi could be dire. Ugh. But... Back to Sinner! Oh my goodness. See, it's supposed to drop your level of devotion by 1. By 1. And yet... It says, you lost 1. Count them 1 level of devotion. And what happens? 1, 2, 3. That is not 1 level of devotion, that is 3 levels of devotion. This dude is seriously never going to be a paragon of virtue. And Kofi is attracted to who? She's sweet, but she doesn't have the stats, the traits that he needs. Plus, he's straight. She's not. It might hurt to lose out on the girl you like, but it wasn't going to work out, son. Be stubborn instead. Stubborn is good. Stubborn is healthy. Oh wait, no. Stubborn means pursue the relationship. Oh well. It's not gonna last anyway. Cool, then all the rest goes to you then. To click about 1 by 1 by 1. Oh, already is? Or can I not give him that one? Now that's it. Great. And you know what? Now that I'm a sinner, I can't use my Holy Wars anymore either, so I can't rush Holy Wars to get Holy Wars, to get devotion with Holy Wars. Oh well, what year is it? 1220? $12.20, so a bit closer to pilgrimage, 3 more years. Okay. And at least that's one secret that can't be used. I should just not do feasts anymore, because feasts always get my secrets revealed. Always. Or you know what? Maybe when I convert out or reform the faith one more time. See, I was thinking right for the fight of Reformation. I would switch out Warmonger for, say, something nice. Like, where is it? Sanctity of Nature. Then I guess as long as I'm going to do that. Decriminalize adultery? Decriminalize, not criminalize. Maybe make deviancy accepted. What else do we have? Marriage type, divorce allowed always is fine. Maybe bring back a head of faith. Nah. V1 gender, equality. It'll only cost 22,000. And I don't even have profit yet. So that's way cheap. Everything else is totally fine. Recruitment, don't need. Alms is pretty good. Domain taxes, that is nothing but more popular opinion. Kinslaying criminal, dynastic criminal. Dynastic kinslayer or worse are criminals. Still cheap. And everything else is perfect. Unless, can I get a Dorcism back? No. They've taken Adorcism away, and I can't ever get Adorcism back. But what if I want it? Anywho. Romania, what is going on with you? Stefania's claim, and they're winning? Rip. There's too many Stefanias. Alright, in that case. I was going to use that Kingdom Invasion, that Kingdom Holy War on Volga Ural too. They've got so much land just right outside, ripe for the taking. And I just use up my prestige. Daughter and son. Son, which son? Set you for learning and raising myself. Can I still? No, I can't. Who am I raising then? Learning and stewardship. Steward's son is going to be by who? Not by me. Nephew, soulmate. Nothing sus in that. Current favored heir, you shall be. Raised by me directly. Learning focus. Wife with beauty. To ideally give a child with all three. And guardian for Mahadevi, my now exposed bastard daughter. Nephew, champion, genius, 18 intrigue, convert culture. Have fun. And no new kingdoms. Cool. Not endorsed by high... Of course not. Of course not. -1. Fine. Take some gold. 50. Calabria is free. Well, I could Holy War for county still. Wait, is Calabria more than just Calabria? Oh, they're on an Armagnac as well. That's cool. Just taking Reggio Calabria, Cosenza, and Rossano should be enough for war score. And going to assume that if he is a Duke of Calabria, that his capital is in Calabria. So maybe could pull some devotion. Via an extra bit of combat. Set big water crossing, so where is Forder? Gonna hoarder all the Forders. Unless he's at war already, is he? Okay, no, he's not. My hunters have captured this live stag, and its grace and majesty remind me of you. Please accept it as a token of our everlasting friendship, says Omonhene Tomu of Yorubaland. Aww, Yorubaland's my friend. A garden stag for 10 years. First stress came down, monthly prestige up. Or it will make for some truly delicious cuts of meat. Impromptu venison feast for 5. Courtier and guest opinion. Rome then. Rome for 10 years, and then it'll be venison. Excuse me. slaughtered. And captured his son and heir. Just 134 devotion. Oh well. Okay, cousins, great news. You get the objectively best part of Italy, all for yourself. Oyoko is looking nice and massive now. Just imagine. Given it's only 5 letters long, right? Just giant Oyoko with these dimensions. Just slap dab onto everything. Anywho. Lots of tiny one county dudes about. Wait, he's a calm. Oh. Fine. County conquest. Tiniest county conquest. They're a calm too. 150 or 100? You know what? I might have just asked them to what's its to accept vassalization. I doubt they would have accepted though. Otherwise, offer vassalize would have been somewhere buried in here. It's a good thing teleportation technology was tribal tech. And Hungary is still a calm. Good. And how much longer for tech anyway? Scuttage is 5 more years. Taking their sweet time. And that's all the mercs, down to just them. Speaking of, who's this? Russian Orthodox. Okay, that, I think, is suitably foreign enough. Marshall's out. Ooh, but Burgundy. A rarity. A powerful vassal who's actually good at his job. 19 months on that, 5 more years to convert. And 3 more years to switch him out for someone actually capable. From all my evenings watching the stars, I haven't my own eyes seen what I could have only heard of before. Answers in the heavens, or focus on earthly matters. Oh no, now I'm torn. It's piety. It's more piety in a time when I really need more piety. But 50 learning lifestyle points. And insights into the heavens plus 1 learning. Or earthly focus? Is what then? 5% piety per month, clergy opinion. Alright, I have led a very sinful life. The least I can do is listen to my high shaman and take their spiritual guidance. I am already a very learned man. 45 learning. Brain the size of a planet, so I can go ahead and sacrifice that plus 1. $43 piety. Oh. And now they're fighting me anyway. Well, great, because we were right on their capital then. First, toss you away to Hungary, because all this is going to be Hungary. Or no? Oh, directly under her. Alright. Works out anyway. Good deal for 0 gold. Another 0 gold ransom. Zeros all around. Generous. 0 gold. You know what? I'm just gonna release them all. Clearly, nobody wants to actually pay for their family. But I could kill them. Kind of think of it. If they are infidels, then I get no penalty for it. And simply get 10 dread each time. 10 prisoners, 10 dread. Then everyone is too afraid to act against you. Let me see, who needs to build? Everyone needs to build. Tilled fields, 2. Honey pastures. On the edge of the forest, apiaries are placed to capitalize the now abundant amounts of wildflowers that appeared where forests once stood. See? An ecological lesson. You kill trees, you get bees. The only two choices you have. Roads and stairs. By connecting the spread out farms and hamlets with proper roads and stairs, we increase our efficiency at taxing them. Okay, and development growth of +5. Spearman toughness. That's my pikeman. Apiaries, got you already. More apiaries. Shipwrights to expanded docks. No longer will merchant ships have to compete for a spot to load and unload the precious cargo. The abundant spaces on the dock give more than enough room for everyone to do business. That's an increase of 0.2 for 450 gold. And some development, but that's minor. Allegedly, the primary benefit for development is tech increase. But that's silly, because your smarts, right? Your learning affects your tech growth more than anything. What do we have then? Mixed gardens, all kinds of trees, both local and imported, are distributed within the orchard, guaranteeing a fruitful yield regardless of circumstance. See, now it's going from strip out the forest, put monoculture, large-scale conventional agriculture to something more resembling agroecology. And just camels here. Camels, or concentric castles, for 1,000. Fine. Karbala has room for coops. Baghdad? Let's put in Baghdad. Actually, that's cheaper for the same amount. And then camels later. Captured daughter during the siege. Will they pay for them? 195, great. That's all I want from her. Pay the child out, and then white peace. If I enforce, just pay 69 to me. You know, though, shares a border, barely have any prestige, but it could conquer down here, get closer to Constantinople. Nah. Think instead. Instead, I'll just feel pitiful, trapped, and limited. Well, these dudes are broken apart. Again. Is that what they're doing? They're making up for it. They realize how heartbroken I am, dropping 3 levels of devotion when I'm only supposed to drop 1. And so they've given me a buffet to emotion eat off of. Alright. And I do have just enough piety to do County Holy Wars. Oh no. Must not be sinner. Can I feast yet? Can I pilgrimage? No? Oh well, taxes for everyone then. Oh, how much until the next... Alright, almost to the next one. So maybe if I declare a simple conquest on you. Seize de jure, only 100. And then quickly slap everyone over, that'll be one fight. And one fight may or may not be enough to cease being a sinner. Or not, or they could be cowards. What was this? Duchy of Pinsk. Who are you? As a defender. And you know what? Let me end this first so I can teleport. That does sound like ample opportunity. Wait, where did it go? Where did the vassal call to arms go? Not the vassal, the ally call to arms. It's vanished. Normally there's a little blue thing here, a little blue scroll. There's a blue scroll. I was going to accept so I can join you in a fight. I didn't say no. I didn't say no yet. Oh well. Good luck then, in-laws. Good luck. What else could I take then? A tiny little spice. Waldonesians. Maybe if these guys aren't cowards. Teleporting men at arms. There they are. No. Armies. Shift click. There you go. You got... No, don't run away. Come back. I just need one fight. Ah. Okay, then come back. Since they aren't fleeing now. So cluttered the screen, isn't it? This huge chunk, this huge chunk. Big splash on the bottom. Finally, known for not being a sinner, a second time around. Alright, okay. Now I get to enjoy the buffet. And how much longer anyway for the next 15 days, allegedly? Then cut out further from the calculations. 4 years, it currently says. Alright then, Buffet, where are you? Don't go eating everything without me. Holy War for County to get 50 devotion back. And it's a long crawl just to faithful. Then dutiful, then paragon of virtue, then hey, by the way, I hear you had a bastard son. Can't do duchy yet, must be faithful, level 2. Alright, just declare wars on everyone. At least it is all just one county, so just march over, fight, march over, fight. Anybody with armies out already? No? Okay, I'll wait. Maybe start here then. Bow, bow, ba-da, ba, ba-da. And only 130 days to go. Alright, so, magical transformation. 4 years to convert, and that's halfway through. Because fervor. A calm versus starism. Minus 1.13. Or 3 years. Oh well. It's a discount. It's quicker. Kueku comes of age, oldest son. Not bad. Oh, I've already got 1,000 prestige. And it costs prestige to disinherit everybody. 300 prestige each time. Oh well. Either way, and you're marrying off to... Ah, it's premature. What if? What if he's the one with the beautiful, genius, Herculean grandchildren that I want to go through him? Oh well, I could always re-inherit or whatever. And who's the next son down anyway? Next son down is... Coffee, and Coffee I like, so far. And after that is 7 years until Harihara comes of age, but he's a bastard. He's not going to inherit. And then below that is... But is that different? No, +3. Ugh. At least CK2 kept all of your family in one page. 10 years for Atawapam to come of age. So what I should have just done then is just not disinherit you, but set you to be my High Shaman, which is a free disinheriting, instead of waiting 10 years to do that all over again. And I don't have any organizers, do I? Nope. No, there's one. The one champion of the world. Because I need these fights. These fights are my biggest source of devotion right now. Orange is these dudes. Oh well. That's one down at least. And a free 50 devotion. Ooh, 1,500 on my border. Alright, I'll go for them. Well, my border, more his mountain ridge. Same thing. What is an internal mountain ridge but an inverse border? $58 devotion, 23, 54, just as good as a small county-sized holy war. Taking all this time. This is going to be, what, a year or two? A solid year or two? Just to build up basic levels of devotion again, but I could be conquering all of the steplands. I could be conquering the steppe lands. One great big holy war for a kingdom, then all the ducal holy wars after that. They just don't understand. They don't have the familial obligation to take care of your brother's widow. That is a duty that has been around since ancient times, and they want to pretend they're better than me for it. As if they don't see her incredible, huge intellect. Genius! Mastermind philosopher! Nobody says no to a genius mastermind philosopher. Okay, who do I got? 7 prowess, don't need him. 18 prowess, welcome aboard. 23. And who are you? 5 prowess only? 11. 11, and he's irritable and reclusive? Nah. Guest? Little tiny guest? Sure. Oh, I can't invite him. He's but a child. And you cannot invite children. 21 prowess. And he fights like he's possessed. Gilja is only 11, but that's fine. They really are just making them chase them all around. Fine then. I've had my fun. 20-some devotion isn't really worth chasing them around when I could doing like ending the war for 50 and then doing more wars for more 50s and more fights. There is something odd about my wife, Tafrara, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. Perhaps it is just my imagination running amok. Nevertheless, that ominous feeling is keeping me up at night. Oh, don't tell me that she is cheating on me, cheating on her. 18% chance of finding the truth, if it's the truth. Spy master, get to it. That's what I pay him for. I mean that and keeping me alive, but that's a smaller concern. Irrefutable proof of her guilt. She's the one behind Laurentio's murder. Who? Oh well. It's not the Diogenes anyway. What faction? Bodpa faction against me, populists. I'm sure it's fine. And speaking of which, how is conversion? Some a calm bleeding through in the field of a calm. Asharis almost extinct in Arabia. Kushites regaining control. Good. Is that more war? Can't remember. No, that's just an ally of somebody. What's losing out? Elephant 1 is losing. Okay. What's my holding size? 10 out of 10? Cool. Guge already got. Xiang. Gonna make it. Don't tell me. My chancellor has 2 kingdoms now. That's it. Give me the title. Kingdom Sang. We'll accept 100%. Good. See what happens. You turn around for 1 second, and they go and create kingdoms behind your back. There is a presence in my bed, just as intensely physical as your body used to feel when you wrapped your limbs around me. Yet this presence is not you, Pratal, but the longing and anguish you left behind. During the days I kept myself occupied, but here, where the memories are so vivid, there is no escape. 39 years of age. What happened? And she was pregnant too. Died, trying to cure herself of some unknown affliction. On the one hand, that's pretty cool that your court physicians have a chance of offing themselves. But still, at least my brother's widow is back with my brother. Loves me for giving him titles, hates me for taking his titles, loves me for giving him titles again. And revoking titles expires before receiving titles. So he's fine. Alright, Niyama. Time to end you, then Zangza. Almost faithful. And then we get Ducal Holy Wars again. What year is it now? 1221. Attempt suicide now. That my soulmate has left the world. No. There is still too much to do. And Kofi is how old now? 15? And next August he grows up. 16 learning. And a little plump belly already. If he makes a beautiful Herculean genius baby. Let's see, I have 718 renown. Plenty of prestige now. We'll see. Wow, 0 gold. Biggest ransoms ever. In that case, just release everybody. Already considered proposal, never mind then. Released for 0 gold, not even the favor. At least negotiate for the favor, if the ransom's going to be 0 anyway. Siege, alright. That's where. Wait, a tick, what happened to my organizer dude? Organizer dude? Is he gone now? Did he die? Oh. No more organizers. Back to being slow in the mountains. Or back to default slow. Rather than quick slow. Oh wait, there's more to him. Great. Controls finished. Where was that at? That just leaves Badyara and Karbala. Then it's done. Then it's all done. And all control is back to 100%. So, 3 years for you. 17 months for Karbala. Then control in Karbala. That's everything. That's it. It's all finished. Pretty cool though that even with 7,000 dudes raised up, still making 3 digits per month, 103 so far. And really, my top commander is also a siege engineer. How excellent is that? Once again known for being faithful. Or dutiful, is it? For being dutiful? No, faithful. Then devoted servant. Then paragon of virtue. And one more year till I get to pilgrimage again. And these dudes really should all be inside this guy. Alright, those are the Sanglands, weren't they? And revoked Sang, so he lost his vassals. No hard feelings then. It's just a policy, understand. Only one kingdom allowed for everybody who isn't me. Sawai is still in existence. But please tell me this is all one duchy. It is not all one duchy. Was gonna take his one duchy, usurp his kingdom, and be done with it. But if he's here, an ally is his internal vassal. And I have nothing but holy wars for him. 1 and 2, or 1, 2, and 3. But the 1, 2, or 3 looks tinier. Objectively more sizes. More counties. Oh no, that is 3. No, it's 2. Fewer counties that look bigger, or more counties that look smaller. But it's also got impassable terrain to fill in with my color. Ooh, I can't say no to that. Gotta paint the map. But then again, where's his capital's over in Karnak, isn't it? Ah, that's alright. We'll make a pit stop over it. Banner? Can I not put... There's already a rally point here, but I don't see it. I don't see it, so I don't trust it. Banner under the mountain. Oh, he's at war already. Or what? Conquest of Khotan. Ooh, but I see. I see. Even more infidel armies to play with. Should be alright. Oh, they don't want to play with me? They want to run instead? Cowards. All of them. They could have had it easy, and by they, I mean me. Plotting to... That's what, 3 plots to kill me now? Plenty of renown. To disinherit 3 or 4 more sons. Plenty of prestige. Okay. Alright. Speaking of which, son. How's the baby? Ah, merely quick. Amazon. Alright, right. Would it be? Would it downgrade? I mean, I guess it would downgrade, wouldn't it? Would it? Either way, they'll get a trait from each family tree, maybe. Each trait family, I mean. Secret exposed. Andrea had an affair with my cousin. Who are you? My cousin and vassal? An affair? Eh. Little Kulfi's come of age. So how is he? Genius. Astute intellectual. 20 learning. Decent stats all around. Your beloved. Is also okay for her age. Alright, let's set you to be court physician. So I at least have one, and maybe he's got a chance of... Hey, there's them. A chance of improving his learning even further. Guardian for Pan Yin is 11 now. Oh well. She's marrying out anyway, so... If she hasn't got a guardian, it's not the worst thing in the world. See, the things you miss out on when every important bit of news is shoved into this trivia box. Kingdom Sicily. Before somebody else makes it. Alright, duchies. Duchies, don't care about. Don't want the D. Sure. And you have for 0. Sure. Sell them all for 0. That great value of 0. And 7 others captured. Ugh. They just want to fill up my prisons all the time. You know what? Just release them. It's all gonna be for 0 anyway. No, not you. 226. Except unimportant. Ugh. The one time I'm allowed. There you go. Sell you and release the rest. Though I bet you that it released the one that I was already ransoming off. Did it? Well, they're all gone now anyway, so it doesn't matter. %100% war score then? 92? What if I don't want to go and chase down everywhere? What if, instead... What if instead I wait for these fellows to come to me, to lock in? Gray, gray. Just for an extra bit of devotion from a tiny fight, because the last one was what, 59 piety? Not insignificant, it's more than nothing. 22 AD. An extra 86 that I might not have had otherwise. Usurp Calabria. Who's gonna lose land? Kyakuru to Talgong. Over in Pagan. Well, that sounds like a reason to attack Pagan, doesn't it? And who specifically? What do you own? Duchy Taguang. Okay. Alright. Taguang is where? Not too far away. Alright, Pagan. Might as well get started with you then. Defending from claim on the Raj of Arakan. And that's... no, Sen Kingdom? Who's Sen? Oh, that's Sen. Don't worry, Sen, you could have your turn too. Could I attack forward, Tagwong? No, I can't. So I'll have to go through Sen first, then Tagwong. Alright. Unless... claim on the entire thing. For who? Him. With the claim on all that. Perfect. But 3,000... do I want to spend 3,000 prestige when I just got 3,000 prestige back? Yeah, right. Health is good. I'm what? I'm in good health at 49 years of age. Witch Coven, Herculean, stubborn, physician. I'm not gonna die. Though maybe anatomical studies, just in case. Court physician treatments have better outcomes. Let's see, am aiming for Scholar, and Scholar would give me hostile scheme success, personal scheme success, development growth, and learning +5. That's fine. Anatomy first. Just to make extra sure. Banner. Trying to clear the banner, thank you. Nice summon, by the way. To slap some armies out and some more devotion for me. 104 extra? It's how many now? 2/3 away just from Devoted Servant. 89% War Scroll already. Lovely. Think what I'll do is sit these armies down on the capital again. Revoke. Civil War. Take it from him. Instantly. Daughter has become a Khan. Excellent. Nothing unsieged here. Good. Oh, that's that. Alright, what about... if they're gonna be that way. Time for Mercs again? As they try to bamboozle me. Tawapam is more likely to receive a good education. Excellent, because I'm kind of favoring him right now too. Oh, which are betrothed is jailed by Bakhmut. Bakhmut is all by himself. And way out there. Any chance of releasing her? Ransom? Can't ransom? Gift? A few gifts for her to pay off her own ransom? Should be plenty. Oh well. Probably won't work. Victory, 56 extra devotion, hooray. 100 devotion from winning. And let's see, where was that? That was up here, wasn't it? More for steady table then. And it does paint the impassable terrain my color. Excuse me. T-burps. And 100? Is that victory? Ayy. Enforce demands on you. Drop these dudes down. Everyone back up on his new capital. That's not it. Where's his new capital? There you are. Alright. But I'm not gonna need these armies, am I? He's gonna be nice, right? He's gonna be nice and accept revoking his brand new kingdom title? Yes? Yes? Will not accept. And on decline. Omanhani Kabashan of Bengali. Oh well. I think I might be able to live with that. Yeah. What about if it's a hook? 2% might accept. Nah, that's okay. I'll just take them all on. What's the worst he's got? 6,000? Alright, who we got? Split off the army. Just enough for sending out an advanced troop. To start getting some fights in. Well, the trebuchets can build everybody else back up. And then capture him. Enemy commander. Ayy. All according to plan. At least capturing enemy commanders is more reliable than CK3 than CK2. It's much easier this time around. Revoke kingdom on you. Hooray, congrats, thanks. And that's all his still. As for you then, dares to revolt against me. I don't yet have scuddage. You know what? Just pay. Ransom and you're free to go. How much farther away is scuddage now? What, 2 years? 3? 2 years. Okay. Then everyone gets renegotiated contracts. Almost devoted servant. And now you get all the vassals out in the Bay of Bengal. And Sen. Cool. Cool. Karnataka might take? Hold on. Have I got enough to make Gujarat? No. Need that or that, I think. 2 titles short. Or 2 lands short. Okay, just making sure. that they don't make it behind my back. Because I know they will. Alright, Pagan. Now that we share a border. Oh, now it's saying that I'm not going to lose vassal land service here. Still though. Still, they have made themselves a target. A target that I can't be bothered with because you are all by yourself over here. All by himself with one piece of land. All for zeros. 0 gold ransom. 338, not bad. And 0. Was that it? Was that all the ransoms? Just toss them then. $300 devotion, 22. Karbala finally converted, which is great. So now, no more peasant rabbles. At all. Ever. Anywhere. So maybe set you for which? +1 piety per month, which would help with devotion. Increased vassal opinion. Possible side effects. Or should I have them set to convert? New, old Acom to new Acom. Yeah, sure. They are, as of right now, too big of a power block. Kushites are fine, they like me. They have their own governor. A calm populace getting too close. The Shari right on the edge. Alright. And it's 12:23 now. 12:23. So almost pilgrimage time again. Is it pilgrimage time? Kind of pilgrimage? When? September. September, then November next year for the feast. Hunt. Year after that. Alright, so if I got a couple of months to go. Lanka. Shakambari. I think Shakambari. Except Shakambari's all spread out, so I don't know if I want them after all. You are a tiny little dot, all by yourself. And you have friends right across the way. Duchy, duchy. Or duchy. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. After all, they got 600 soldiers right on the... How could I say no to that? How could I say no when they're right across the way? Hooray, I'm a devoted servant again. And plenty of fights to be had. Oh, isn't that sweet? They're coming to... No, 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 come back, come back, come back! Turn back around! They're gonna make it easy on me! Oh well. No, no, come back, stay. There you go. It's only what? It's only what? 9 days to siege it down, and then we give chase again? $174 devotion. It's cool. Oh, please tell me this is the retreating 2, just right here for fight number 2. Is it? Ah, but we're too slow. What's this? Ibn Hamid Kingdom against Mahdi Revolt. 3k against 2k. Shari Bedouin. Alright, I guess I can help out. Are they gonna catch up or nah? I don't think they are. No, they might. But just in case. Which one's him? That is this fellow, right? Yep. That's his flag. Now, how much devotion? 200? 400? It's alright. And you're gonna come where? Probably back to Wolsala to unsiege it? Oh. Not enough dudes here. Alright, 5k down to finish off the siege. While out of the market with Atawapam, his attention was caught by a criminal chained to the pillory. When the man begged for water, Atawapam immediately promised to bring it, and so returned from a nearby well, letting the criminal drink from his cupped hands. Ah, that's compassion. And compassion means blackmail and other such things are nothing but stress. Arrogant, callous. Should I make him arrogant instead? All it is prestige per month. More prestige and people hate you more. Compassionate makes you less dreadful, more attractive, less intrigue, and it's a virtue to a calm. Alright, he can be compassionate if he wants. He can be my compassionate son. Ooh, and his beloved is free already. Great. Without compassion, truly the world falls apart. Just want more combat scores here. More devotions. Was fleeing. It's no fun. Fine then, if he's not going to fight. Peasant faction disbanded. See, I knew he had it. I forgot it existed, but I knew he had it. Hooked on Prince Sassam expired, but probably couldn't use it anyway. 111. So great. 1/5 away from Paragon of Virtue. At this rate, I'll get it by the time I'm 55. Okay, one more fight. One more fight, then I'll end the wars. Deal? Deal. And then I think I'll spend that war to take a huge chunk out of Volga-Ural. Discovered heraldry. We're what then, just 2 away now? 2 away. From High Medieval? For Late Medieval. And now the fascination is what? Oh, doubling up then, are they? They are doubling up. Cool. Even quicker scuddage. There, bonus 97 devotion. Gotta squeeze out every one that I can. Alright, who'd I get? Just these two? Cool. Then to keep this fellow happy, even if he's traitorous scum. But that's fine, he's my traitorous scum. But top B, what have you got for me? Duchies? Oh. Just the one. Tiny, wafer-thin bit. Okay, maybe then leave India alone for now. India is fine as is. It's almost all entirely red now anyway, so... Ibrahimid, what on earth? Is this war eternal for you? Prince Musa's claim on Kingdom Arabia? But we're not married to him. Oh, I see. A bunch of scattered nothings. Ebel Kingdom. Can we modify yet? No. Already been changed. Alright, guess then I'll go for all these tiny nobodies. Duchy Holy Wars to invade. Oh! It's already 1224. I forgot. Pilgrimage. No matter. Teleporting men-at-arms means that this will all be cleared out quickly anyway. Womp. Most wasteful use of Duchy Holy Wars ever. Fight, fight, fight! Where's the rest? Where's the... Yes, they have armies out. Perfect. Even more bonus fights to get involved in. 7,000 dudes, nice! Was that mercenaries? He bought mercenaries, didn't he? 4,000 mercenaries. Oh, beautiful. That's even more. How would I lose? Ebel Kingdom. Oh, tragic. That means it's down to 13 years of age, but can I get you to convert to a heathen? Guardianship of a infidelia sort. Perfect. And while you're here, well no, have to wait till afterwards. Croatia is fine as well. Can I revoke in Croatia? Would he say yes? Might accept. And if he takes that 14% chance to say no, everybody revolts. Bleh. Someday Croatia. Happy to accept being raised as an infidel. She's got 2.5 years to accept it. Alright. Title protection off. Levies low. How's that? Okay. Okay. And then a tiny Scotia tyranny. 75% might accept. Do they all have to be so friendly with each other? Only 186, that was almost even. I'm guessing it's based more on... Wait. Oh, that's why, because it's not fully occupied. I thought for a sec that he had more than one county. There we go. And more for the cousins. Bon appetit. Do select the armies, please. Clicking is so inaccurate. Who clicks? In 2020, after all. Teleporting dudes. Isn't that cute? They want the defensive advantage, but they're not gonna get it. Ain't that cute, but it's wrong. Finished. Increased county control task. That should mean all that's left is Carvala. In 12 years, dang. Oh well, at least it's done with. Done with for all time forever. And once again, almost back to Paragon of Virtue. The eternal dance. Bawadi? Son Bawadi. Who doesn't have a spouse, but he's curious too. Okay, I got room to educate a curious child. And let me see. I need to find you a beautiful child to hopefully get a genius, Herculean, beautiful granddaughter. 4 years of age, perfect. Could get any of these. Might, and might. Pretty, robust, intelligent. That's so close. That's all three right. All you need are all three. They don't have to be perfect. Only one has to be perfect. But they're all second tier. That's really close. Hold up. I have all of my ideal sons married to beautiful or pretty women. So if they all get robust, pretty, intelligent children, and I marry them to their nieces, that almost guarantees that the generation after will be genius, Herculean, and beautiful. Well, a slight chance of incest, but I did add some genetic diversity a generation back or so it should be safe to marry all the nieces and nephews together. Oh wait, missed one. That's okay. Because apparently it really wants me to get some fights in, which is all fine by me. Yeah, my sister died. What was that? And you left me an evil niece. Bit more devotion. To think. If my bastards didn't keep getting caught, we would have been what I want. Fewer illnesses, celibacy, too late for that, less stress, loopholes. And I think scholarship now. I don't need the extra PET anymore. That was where Merv. Merv is all done. Oh, that's me. Not me. Cousin. Teleporting soldiers, ho. Almost Paragon, almost. 142. And no kingdoms. Still no kingdoms. Cool. What about up here? Are there none? Nambarid is already held by Nambarid. So alright. Funny how that works. You don't have to siege temples and cities, some person on the forum said. You can't fortify temples and cities. And yet... Alright, last one. Fight with you, then in, then win. Then pilgrimage. Even though probably don't need the pilgrimage after this. Unless somebody wants to expose yet another bastard. Who's marrying? Son, heir, and champion Kofi, 2. Deya Boron Kokiya. For a chance of pretty, Herculean, and genius. Alright, so they just need one to be maxed out and possess the other two. That's all they need. Then we can get strength and blood. $59 devotion and 119. Cooler. And just 1 inch away. While I'm here though, everyone else needs more economic development. Baghdad. What's this? Livestock pens, Karbala. Nothing, Karbala's done. No, it's not done. Concentric castles. Iska is nothing to scoff at. More boats, too. Shipyards. Several ships lay ready in the yards, waiting for a crew to man them in times of need for the crown. Development, 30% a month, on top of the taxes. Honey pastures, seen that already. Rangers' huts. Rangers prowl the hunting grounds in search of prey. While they are working, they are more than capable of taking down smaller prey by themselves. Like raider parties, bandits. And nothing else. That's gonna gotta wait for Maki locations. Like everything else. Fabuli. Why do I see a free duchy out on their own? Holy War for Duchy Loma. Okay. Wipe him out. Take back what's mine. We just united Africa. And then bam, Africa breaks out. Where were we? Down here. Up here. Over there. Oh, cool. This one actually was a duchy. Alright, finally, done. And really am just 1 inch away now from Paragon of Virtue. Okay. In that case. And how many months away from Scuttage 6 months. Cool. Feast or pilgrimage? Pilgrimage first then, because pilgrimage is like a 15-year cooldown. So the sooner the better. Hold on, nephew slain. Who was that? Which nephew? Tragic. Oh well. It's what I get for not making sure that family members aren't marked for champions. Persia forbid. Nephew, I'll keep safe. Direct nephew, right? And he's a genius. I should find you a genius spouse. To ensure that I have genius cousins to marry. As bad as that sounds. Oh, was that it? Just little Elena Manu, a 2-year-old and a 30-year-old. Alright. Son, steward, and champion. Which son, Kwaku? Who I've gone and prematurely disinherited. Forbidden anyway. Son, heir, and champion? Apart from Berserker, I don't think there's any benefit to having them lead. Right now in the current build, so... Forbidden. And what on earth, son? Your beautiful wife is 16 years of age. And not yet pregnant. Where are my genius Herculean beautiful babies? Obatans can do what they want. Obatans don't care about. Brong's okay, guest. Nah. Mali, forbid you, keep you alive. High Shaman, don't care about too much. But if you die, it'll automatically populate somebody else. That'll be a 10-year cooldown before I could put somebody else in charge. So no. Nephew forbid, and everyone else is too weak to even consider. Upper Gur? Upper Gur shouldn't be my vassal, that should be somebody else's. Oh wait, Upper Gur's up here. There you are. There, better. And now a short rest from all this endless combat. You know what? When I say short rest, I mean it. Back in a second then. Just for a minute, promise. It's been what? Couple hours since the last one, so kinda gotta empty the bladder, stretch my legs. And highly recommend you all do the same. Gotta keep that activity in. So see you in a min. You know what? Apart from the Endless War in Ibrahimid, that's actually not a bad looking map. Really, all that's left is what? Western and southern India, Tibet, all the steppes, then scattered bits of Europe, and then Byzantines. Totally doable within, what is it, 200 years? 200 years and extra? I mean, heck, all this is 300 years. And that was the tough part. Okay. Alright. Right, pilgrimage. Pilgrimage. You cannot start while at war, but you could start war while on it. To create no kingdoms, good. Imprison Obatan Enu, what have you done? Unlawfully executed family. And he's got money. The important thing. Ransom on you. 20, I'll take it. 80, oh well. 85, cash is cash. Owusu. I remember Owusu. Has he become curious? He has. Great. Beautiful. Have I got room to educate Owusu? I don't. Who all am I raising already? 7 years old, 11 years old. Owusu, I'm going to have to entrust you to my son, heir, and friend. Perfect. That's good enough. Genius, excellent learning, astute intellectual. So should be good enough to improve his education. Demand payment. Alright, where is he? Where is my son? Owusu, Owusu. My youngest. Alright, let me see. Let me find him. These are the only genius babies left, aren't they? Yeah, they are. What about Amazonian? Any Amazonian beauties? That might... No? None? Granddaughter, and that's it. Beautiful ones for him? You to do? 25. Ugh. My poor child. The dating pool has become that much more narrow. What about merely pretty ones? Granddaughter. Ah, this is so cruel. See, she is intelligent and robust and beautiful. Which means that's gonna just dilute things entirely. An equal chance of getting robust, Herculean, genius, intelligent. So rather than genius, Herculean, pretty babies, I might get genius, intelligent, robust ones. Since they don't stack, they double up. Alright. Tengri-ism, who are you with? No alliance of them. What about any families of prestige? Our own family is merely significant. I still can't believe it. Alright. Marry you off to the Tengriist. Pretty, Herculean, and genius, and hopefully it all works out. Oldest son. Any more kids? No? They're taking a break for now. Current favored? They haven't yet begun to fight. Still jealous. Somehow Boron got legendary. They must have a history. Maybe that's it. Alright, so while I am here, not yet Paragon of Virtue. I'll wait then. For, say, a few months. Among my fellow pilgrims, there is a woman who preaches compassion and fellowship until she reaches the topic of heathens. One evening around the campfire, she loudly declares them to be abominable monsters in the eyes of the Abyssal, deviants and child murderers all. Most people avert their eyes when she looks at them. Tonight I was not quick enough. Do you not agree, O was not a henne? Not all bad. Is that gonna help with domain tax for different faiths? Or disdain for heathens? Doesn't matter, so it's pretty much levies or tax. But what about the bonus piety? Come on, bump me over. Show us Paragon. $375 only? Oh, can't be helped. All the holy sites for any flavor of a calm are like right next to each other. So the most you have are short distance ones or long distance, but no very longs, no extra longs. No equivalent of going all the way to Jerusalem. At least we finally have Paragon of Virtue. Alright, so who's gonna get it? U is mostly U, and also a bit of Sang. Pagan is Pagan. Nanbarid has Nanbarid, and what else? Khotan. But not all Khotan. Tortugulud is split between a zone and Oguzil. Caucasus is too far away, aren't they? There's a sea border. We're just across the sea. But not close enough. What kingdoms are on them anyway? Caucasus and Zaporizhia. Okay, and Byzantines got way too many things in them. Maybe Kingdom Invasion for a future kid. Estonia. Please tell me that everything here has Deezer drifted into Estonia for one big holy war. No. Tragically not. Alright, Volga, Ural it is. Wait, that's empires. Got me excited. Vladimir, too small. Novgorod, too small. Jarmaland, too small. Mordvinia, then? Just to cut them down a little. And their only ally is inside... Hey, it's Kumpum! Just like Wither mentioned before. Under him, way over there, over where? Either way, 600 troops tops to come to his rescue, which is nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Actually, that's pretty big. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. To go for Vladimir. Mordvinia. Is big in size and in counties. Alright, I'll take it. $55,000 troops. Ugh. And mostly decent quality. Too many levies, not enough knights. And where is that dotted line? There's that dotted line. So from here onwards. Okay. Council Spy Master. Nuh-uh. Well, at least Brong is also a good Spy Master. Darfur, inexplicably, is also decent. Vassal and Champion. And Elusive Shadow. Toma is glorious! How did Toma get glorious when I'm still just significant? I have nothing but envy for my petty vassals, who have been nothing but petty vassals, and yet somehow have far better glory and renown than I do. I don't think they're just hoarding it all, because hoarding it doesn't matter. No kingdoms, okay. Alright, that scared me. Because I was going to click on Volga Ural. Then this popped up, clicked on myself, saw 59,990, and thought that was his. So if these pop-ups could quit, and that'll be the work of Nana, Laxminanarayan. Didn't I just help him? Which kingdom's that? No? No, that's a different one. Well, now I know who is trying to poison me. Will not succeed. But can I get him killed in turn? 16% only. Does not matter. Hook him, imprison him, get him out of my sight. I took Atayopa not playing with a bow, and to my surprise he ran into Udodo. What's he want? Ambition? Sadistic or paranoid? Ambition then. And probably should get a handle. Justice. Well, if he's going to try to murder me, he gets the full force of the law. Lose stress by torturing people. Well, he's my rival, so it makes sense. The sweet kiss of the whip. Back to the cell and learn of the murder secret. He's murdered somebody else. Or not quite done yet. Please, no please. I will tell you anything you want to know. I am the one behind Dilapal's murder. Who's Dilapal? He was under Panaji. So this guy is just murderous in general. Well, if that is what whipping him tells me, has he got more? And a cheery gathering, despite the sounds of whippings going on. Torture unavailable. Execution then. Gains prestige, loses stress. Known murderer. Known criminal attempted to murder me, so allowed to do without any repercussions. Burned at the stake. I'm much happier for it. Few champions. I listen intently to Nana Baraka, as he carelessly reveals all manner of things. Distracted by trying to get one last drop from her tankard, she is oblivious how carefully I'm paying attention. Once she realizes, she starts getting up. I'm only rambling. It is not true anyways, any of it. Oh, she's a witch. That's fine, we all are. Could we induct her? No, we can't induct her into the Cabal? Oh well. And how do factions look while I'm here? 31 months for the Akam populists. As Oman Hene Milicia's eyes widen at my words, I realize what I just said about my wife Tafrara. I struggle to push my tankard away. Don't trust a word I say this time. Oh no, what secret is it? My wife's murderer secret. Who did she murder again? I forget. Yeah, but murdered who? Because even I've forgotten who it was. Discovered schemes to murder me. But I don't yet know who. Wife murdered. Alright, Diogenes. Diogenes the other. It almost looks like he's sailing through the Golden Hills. Can't just follow the course of the river. Just gotta go straight through from one to the next. I guess using portages. Famous Reveler, which means even more secrets to spill. Extort, then hunt. And any guess that are good commanders? What have you got? 5 prowess? No. 9 is okay, I guess. It's decent. It's not the worst. That's the worst. And that's it? Okay. Well there. No longer few commanders. Still few commanders. And who's on here? Organizer dude was still taking it so long. The noise and the others have faded away by the time my vassal Oman Hani Bagoom and I stalk up upon the heart. We are almost within striking distance when Bagoom whispers to me, now that we are finally alone, by ourselves, there is something I have to let you know about Konti Hani Ogyam. Focus on the heart, or learn Ogyam's secret. He's got money, so sure, give it to me. What's he done? Attempted murder. Please tell me it's attempted murder of me. No, attempted murder of Konti Hani Kabenna, who's already dead. House Agyamid is glorious even. Dynasty Toma. Ugh. How does everyone already have glory? Nearly conquer the whole world, and we're merely significant. Not even famous yet, just, oh yeah, I might have heard about them. They were imported at one time or another, weren't they? Over 300 years. Ruling over all of Africa and most of the known world. And barely anybody knows us. And where are their armies? Where are you at anyway? Located in Bulgar. Just waiting in Bulgar for me to capture him. Scuddage detected. Alright, what's next? They are focusing on... I don't see their focus, or the exposure. Oh. They're going backwards to hereditary rule for partition laws. When we've already got high partition and house seniority. Genius, isn't it? Oh well. But I require one from High Medieval, so That doesn't help me. But it's only, what, 6 years? Since it's so far behind? Development... Casus Belli prestige cost. More men-at-arms. More trebuchets. Castle Baileys? Knight effectiveness. Alright, Castle Baileys. And that's how long? 7 years. And I'm already 52 years of age, but I am in good health. Green heart with a little plus sign on it. So I am not going anywhere. Hey, there he is. That's all his dudes, right? No, that's half his dudes. Where's the rest? There they are. But they're too fast for me, sadly. Is he? Yeah, he is. But that's okay, just 7 days. Maybe he might be able to catch one stack before they leave. Probably won't. Helps to unpause. It turns out right, speed tech, if you want to play faster, unpause. Makes a world of difference. You arrive in 17 days, 20 days, 19. Yeah, you can catch one then. Or both. Both works too. Both? Both. Wherever I go, my daughter-in-law, Tisarikata, Kita, is sure to follow. That look in her eyes, the words on her lips. I know exactly what she is after. Let me see. Whose are you? Son and steward, so elder son. And she's beautiful, so if she and I decide to be naughty about things, chance of genius, Herculean, beautiful babies. Keep her very close, become lover, sweet but no, never, and expose her perverted nature, or leave me alone. Alright, keep her close. I'm doing it for my boy. And Oman Henry with the cards inherited contract obligations. Burgundy, you know what? I'm gonna say, because I could set his obligations now myself, can't I? Already been changed. So even if I wanted to, I can't give him scuddage or anything. Alright, in that case, increase it for me. And speaking of, who else could use an increase to the feudal contracts? Give you scuddage, less levies, but more taxes. 0.6 from 0.4. 0.2 to 0.4 to 0.6. World of difference. And title revocation protection. Religious rights, I'll say. Because that is half the point after all. They are my Russian Khabarites, and their Russian Khabarite territories, and so they shall worship as they please. Hungar, how are you? From 0.4 to 0.7 to a solid 1.0. Oh my goodness. Romania no longer has any alliance with me. That's fine. I got daughters. Daughters, and you have a 2-year-old tiny babe. Granddaughter? No, that granddaughter is 12-year-old daughter, 4-year-old granddaughter. That's it. So I got nothing for him. Oh well. Next generation then. Anyway, Romania. 1.5, 2.3, 3, point for feudal tax. And still, decent amount of levies. Burgundy, yours has already been changed. Tadakid is clan. Right now you're feudal now. They ceased being clan. Tragic. That was their sole protection from me. Ugh. Low taxes. That is the saddest thing to come out of the peninsula. Your clan still? Cool. Mali isn't. Scuddage for you. Feudal taxes high. I have no hooks. I'll give him title protection then. Because if I must consolidate anybody, I might give Kong to Mali. If I had to. Wow, from 197 levies to 197 levies. Cannot propose more than 3 changes once. That's fine, that works. No tyrannies, no nothing. Whole integer at least. Yorubalan, still pretty cool about you dudes. High. Scuddage. Protection. Them I'll keep. House of Land. Getting all eaten up by everybody else. What is this House of Land? I bet you none of his titles even got drifted into them, have they? No. Barely any have. Bit of Sao has, but barely anything else. Darfur. Still waiting for any excuse to get you revoked. And you've given me none. 41% might accept. And if he declines... Nobody else? It's an act of tyranny, but nobody comes to his rescue. It's tempting, but I don't need it. Still Kushite, so they get religious protections. Ibrahimid, what happened to you? Still Ibrahimid. Fond of me a bit. Is that what happened to my spy master? They got revoked out. Not revoked out, but abdicated. Installed by faction demand. Ugh. Ugh. My perfect spy master, too. Oh well. And your clan. So you don't get contracts. Persia, feudal, have we messed with you yet? We could. Cool, cool, and cool. Ebo. We already took off protections, right? Cool, that's all that matters. And is anyone going to come to your rescue if I tyrannically revoked on you? 13% might. Nobody comes to your rescue? Alright, so after this then. Punjab. Scutage. I'll say religious rights. Little nothing for them. Scutage for days. Seti Tabo, almost forgot about you. How could I? How could I? 'Cause you're clan, that's why. How can we get to be clan? Lucky. While I'm here sitting on feudal. Oh, right, battle. Forgot about that. Who needs a battlefield when we have the battlefield contracts? An extra 109 devotion. Not that it matters now. Got my Paragon. Got the Holy War flying already. Was that not my organizer? Only organizers I'm getting coming from the mercenary companies. Oh well. And buildings, all being built. What else to do then? Unless maybe prisoners? Any prisoners remaining? 24 I throw away my covers the moment I feel something brush against my leg. But the swift movement only agitates the spider. Even in the dark room I recognize the deadly spider. How has it ended up in my bed? The spider's venom spread with a burning sensation to my body, but I called for a physician at once. It was a painful endeavor, but as the sun rose, the pain of the poison was finally letting go. This was undoubtedly the work of that vile doxy Cigar. Wait, hold on, Cigar? My rival, who I convinced her husband was having an affair with somebody else? I don't even recall how she became my rival. She's got a claim on Yemen. Well, let's see, there was her dad, who I landed, didn't I? And then down to you. Gave you lands. Oh, your mother. You I landed. And then, I guess your mother wasn't... No, that's not your mother. What exactly is her relation to them? Sibling. Your sibling, I see then. Anyway. That's what? Not in any court? Where are you at? Sinai? But Sinai is one of ours. That is under Shamir, under Nubia, under me. Then why could I not arrest you? Hostile is murder only. I could seduce her. 70% chance success. Am I going to do this every generation? Seduce my rival to invite her over? Could I make her soulmates? I'm missing a soulmate. 65% chance, actually. Well, up until I get the option to arrest her. Probably just has to wait a month, because that is within my realm. That's my realm. I could arrest people in my realm. That's not so much to ask. Only murder? Well, how about this then? If I choose to murder her, 45% chance only, and a 60% chance to discover it. Fine then. What about your husband? Husband's got claims. Could I invite you to my court? No. Minus 25. He likes me, but not enough. $99, and he'll still say no, of course. Still says no. So she is able to. It doesn't say no because married. Just hasn't surpassed her base reluctance. Okay. Seduce the witch it is then. Since apparently that's all I can do. Seduce her, make her come to my court, then arrest. Who's that? Oh, just raiders. Raiders, and who's this? Somebody else attacking? Vassals doing their own vassal things, maybe? Cool. 52 more piety. Could always use more pie. Counselor. Of course it's a spy master. Right when I know that somebody's after my head. Darfur? You like me, right, Darfur? The thing about revoking your titles is a joke, it was haha. Vassal and champion, Obatan. What is he, Akal Makan? And you are a bit of an infidel. But intricate web weaver versus intricate web weaver. But an ambitious intricate web weaver. Who may have ambitions for me. So no. Next best down. Or Hungary. Hungary, you don't hate me, right? We're not rivals or anything. Nah, the Obatan then. Patient, deceitful. Or was that impatient? Impatient, deceitful, and vengeful. A perfect spy master. Excuse me, water burps this time. Prisoners, too many to sort through. 160, just line them up on the left, gold on the right. Keep your claims ticket with you. Titles to create. No kingdoms, don't care. Anything else I can do? Claimants? Nothing else? Okay. A troubadour will simply perform at the court at Atur. It would be a simple request to have her change performance to be a dedication to Sagar, the target of my affection. She doesn't expect or suspect that finding out that she sent me a spider and then trying to romance her isn't suspicious at all. A bold declaration for the lady. Veiled allusions to my desires for her. Coin flip. Or 2/3 versus 2/3. Budding interest, bad impressions. Go for it. I mean, she's already trying to kill me. I can't make her hate me any worse. Thank you for the gift of music. The troubadour's performance was greatly appreciated. I always knew you were a man of impeccable taste. Is that a threat, considering the poison duck attempt before the spider? Is that a hint at what she's planning next? Let's see, 16 days, 12 days, perfect. And only 14% from combat so far. Still, every bit helps. Since if when the AI sieges down your border provinces of no importance, boom, minus 23% war score. But if you siege their things, barely any contribution at all. Someone plotting to kill me again. That's what attempted before then. If it's not Sugar's. And he's got 5 months. Ugh. Panyin comes of age. Little daughter Panyin marrying 2. Prince Harana, who is no longer the reigning family of Ibrahimid, but that's fine. They might get it again eventually. In which case, hooray, free alliance. Kumasi, can't build you yet. Embarrassers, Dance Manso, Hunter Stables, Turquoise. Elmina has plenty of stuff to build. Burying the hatchet. Is this your way of telling me, my rival, and vassal, Prince Hussam? Are you the one trying to kill me? Prince of Yemen. You know what? Him, I can kind of understand seeing why he would want to kill me. I did war with him, or warred for his title, and stripped his title. All his titles. Mad at him, but still. His sister being a rival I don't get. But him I understand. He's probably one of the many people trying to kill me. So there. Cease being rivals and maybe one less spider trying to kill me. No, click other army. There you go. So much simpler, isn't it? Having two big overlapping buttons that block each other. The celebrations come to an end, and the evening's entertainment seemed to be over, when Cigar suggested a reading. You know, at this point, like 400 or 500 years into the game, reading seems like shorthand for getting down to business, and so every time there's a reading, 95% chance to seduce her. Alright, what is she like? She is a vengeful, humble glutton. An antagonist. Entertainment? A chance to learn? She's only got 6 learning. Give us entertainment then. Something tells me she's not very pious. Oh, it didn't work. The army is breeding instead. Well, how was I to know she actually had depth to her? And just how many rivals do I have anyway? 3 rivals. Kandras. I have no clue why you might hate me. Maybe? Could it be that I'm getting rivals on behalf of people's families for revoking their titles? Because I don't really know these people apart from brothers or sisters of somebody else that I fought. Eh. "10 days versus far too many days." Either way, somebody's going to want me dead and actually succeed at some point. Because you keep throwing darts and eventually one dart's gonna stick, and I don't see where this guy's castle is. There it is. Is this it? Do we finally catch up? 13 days, 10 days. As I made the climb up to Sagata's window, her shocked scream was not the welcome I had in mind. I have no time to stop her before she runs to the door and flings it open. Help, guard, there's an intruder in my chambers! Aw, it turns out my rival doesn't want to seduce me. But 80%? Surely. Oh, -3 now. Can't seduce. Can't romance. Already made her disdain for me clear enough, as if the poison spider wasn't any indicator. Well, you never know. Poison spider, that's just like foreplay. Who doesn't send poison spiders to their crushes when they're awkward and don't know how to say hello? I mean, I'm guilty of that. And vassal, and vassal, and vassal. And what kingdom? Free one for me before you make 2. Cool. Alright, so who next now? Steps. Malwa is all for. Ooh, Lanka has been entirely gobbled up by Karnata. What happened here? Either way, I see a Malwa and I want it. Are you one duchy or 2? Ugh, split between multiple duchies, of course. Both of which are in Malwa, so I can't just take it. I'll leave it. I think I've got most of hello. Wait, is this all the same one? Right, covered that already. 1, 2, and 3 are all part of them, but split between 2 duchies in the south. At least her capital in the north is not Rhodesia. So if I do 1 more for this, 1 more for that, then she collapses. But I still can't be bothered. Punjab should get off her behind and attack them. I mean, heck, she's got 4,000 troops compared to 4,000. Okay, but she's in debt, and you're not. Plenty of money for mercenaries, no money for mercs, and debt disadvantage in battle. This guy, 13,000 troops, and a buttload of cash. And he refuses to do anything. He expects me to give him all the land that I can. And how are the Mongols anyway? 16,000. Defending or attacking? But losing. Against who? Attacking in the Mongol invasion of Borjigin, but you're Borjigin. Oh, I see. Empire title of Borjigin. Threw me off there. Anyway, then. Borders with Sarsin, Karabolamid, and Volga-Ural. How many kingdoms do you have again? Well, he's got the Empire, so it doesn't matter. And the Empire encompasses all of this, so if I wanted to destroy Volga-Ural, war for Volga Bulgaria, for Permia, for Bashkiria, which is a lot. Nah. Surely, if Ruthenia wanted, Ruthenia could totally take them on themselves. 4,600 against 2,000 in debt? Anywho, Lesser Poland, you're up. And plenty of prestige now, so haven't got to stress it. Locked in. I'll take him out. And maybe raise a bit more? Nah, 3,000 is enough. Although they also have elite troops. Speaking of which, gotta get more champions yet? No? Not until when? 3 years? Let's see, son has given a granddaughter. Amazonian, quick, and comely. That would be everything to satisfy strength and bloodline. A trait from all 3 groups, one of which is at max. Right then, who am I gonna give you to? Hungary or Ruthenia? Ruthenia, I think. Alright. Redalm is looking pretty nice. Mazovia is getting a bit too big, maybe. What have you got, Mazovia? Only got the 1 ducal title. So if I take Mazovia, even if he's got 3 duchies in him, then everyone else splits. And Grodno should take you too. Why not? What's he got? 159 troops. Allies across in Sudovian. But he's got more than 1 thing on him. Main title is Grodno. Grodno it is. We'll get him last, he seems tiny. Bawadi seems to have been having a difficult time at his feast. He sneaked out early, and was not seen for the entire rest of the evening. Bawadi, do I have high hopes for you? Yeah? Impatient isn't too bad, shy, gluttonous, or worse. Impatient then. Speaking of, still no kids. And dreaming off for alliances. $13. So 3 more years for him. Where's the castle here? Across the river. He's actually coming, really? Seven prisoners to ransom. Create? Nothing. Wait. Nope, no king. Oh, Kingdom Serbia. Who conquered enough Serbia, but didn't make it yet? Well done. Was that Croatia? No, Romania went ahead and did it. Good job, him. For once, see, for once allies, not allies, vassals, doing what vassals are supposed to do. The radical thing of actually declaring war on their own behalf. Jump. Howdy Hara comes of age. And you're marrying for war right then. You're marrying to Borjigin. And 16 years of age both. To cement our alliance. Alright, hold on. Gotta make sure that none of my alliance or strengthened bloodline babies are fighting out of the front line, getting themselves killed. Sun and Champion go home. Hungary, he's fine. If he wants to fight, he could fight. Spy Master, though, you are staying in. 9 prowess. Might as well. Prowess is prowess. And 9's what? Average? Okay, but no other sons, right? Everyone else is at home where they belong. Cool. Cool. Though I am desperately in need of more champions. In general, and for, like, max size. Daughter marrying off to Ibrahimid. Didn't I already marry a daughter off to Ibrahimid? Hold on, didn't I? You're married to Romania. You are married. Oh, that's you. Okay, that's fine. But was it somebody else? I thought there was somebody else. Thought for sure. No matter then. Then who was that? Alright, oh my goodness, 40 prisoners. 31 characters to ransom. And most of them are going to be 0 gold ransomed out. Atopem has been harboring a secret affection for Oman Hane Farza for some time. Aww. He's crushing on rank. However, when he finally confessed his feelings, Farza responded harshly. Atopem still pursues her ever as doggedly, however. Well, let's see, son. What's she like? Well, this time, son, you're actually crushing on somebody straight. Oh my goodness. Dudes, the AI. AI, landed female character, actually marrying matrilineally. How wild is that? A matrilineal AI marriage in the wild. Stubborn's a good trait. Vengeful, chaste, nah. So what kind of man is my son growing up to be? Ambitious, stubborn, and yet a compassionate heart. Which is fun because in some events, passion and ambition conflict with each other, and so you're bound to get stressed anyway. But dudes, wouldn't that be cute if their crush actually survived up into adulthood? 0 gold, paid 0 gold. Zeros. Zeros. 10. Somebody actually paid money. Let's move this so I don't accidentally click something. You might be an Asantehene, but you're also a heartless knave. The unprovoked expression, anger expressed by my vassal Muhammad, comes at a complete surprise. He has been under a lot of stress lately, but to behave like this, that even he struggles, is calming. Is that a rival too? No? Just stressed and lashing out at me? Oh well. Thanks for the freebie stress drop. For a second, I thought I saw actual gold in the ransoms, but that's impossible. Nobody has gold anymore. And still 11 prisoners remain. Oh my goodness, just execute all of them. No. Just release them. although there is no way to conclusively prove it. Thakur Digasakapa Kandi has brought forward evidence that Kofi is not my son, but was fathered by my vassal Obatan Enu. Is that possible though? Because Kofi is a Herculean genius. My wife is a Herculean, a robust genius. I am a Herculean genius. So unless this dude is Herculean himself, no, he's a nothing. It is impossible for him to make a Herculean genius out of a robust genius. But if my wife's been sleeping around, could I at least get an arrest cause on him? Slept with my spouse. And he's got money. Money to pay out in ransom. Is he really just gonna wait? 1 day left. Aw, they're not cowards then. No, come back! Obatan Inu, just have you pay out. I could revoke him, can I? I am his liege. And then give him the rack. The classic rack for rack trade. Oh no, he gets the rats. Martial earns respect is what? Martial guidance? Popular opinion plus 50. Dang, we're at in Karbala. And that's the only time I've seen positive popular opinion that huge. Anything else? Kingdom Poland. Gimme. Before somebody else grabs it. Cadet Branch Oyoko Tigre. Where is this at? In Tigre Duchy. Cool. Under Nubia. Cooler. And prisoners, 1 left. That they won't pay for. And only has 7. You see, that's what I'm missing. So many prisoners that I haven't been able to usurp on anybody. Or to, recruit high-prowess people from prisons. Because I just can't be bothered to sort through 1 billion prisoners at once. There has to be an easier way. Alright, so let me see. Europe is starting to look a bit nicer now that this patchwork is getting eaten a little bit. And then Hungary's own patchwork starts up. Hungary, what on earth is going on here? War against the tyranny of Amanahen Rosate and Liberty War. Oh, they've gotten turned old Oldacom. Will you convert? I don't recall there being any infidel event over here. Plenty of Bogomolus, but there always are. Alright, Croatia. Will you permit me to revoke on you? Oh, I can't. Under siege right now. Alright, some other time. What about then? Darfur is now the time that we act the tyrant for a little bit. 38% chance success. And upon declining, nobody joins him. I could afford to be slightly tyrannical here then. I mean, heck. I've been running for so long. Let me see, do I have long reign? +9. Okay. So nobody's going to mind. Particularly if I drop a little banner on you. A 1,000 troops, and how much gold? Barely any. Say yes. He played nice. Actually chose to play nice. Alright, so Nubia, you get the western eastern parts. Hausa gets the west. Did you just inherit? I can't remember. No, she didn't. She was there already. No, not titles. Vassals. Similar, but not the same. Romagna is all the way down here. And that it? There's Pole. Oh. And that is still independent. Still don't know how that happened. And everyone else is fine. Katagum. For Hausaland, of course. And that's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, Ebo's getting split up? What happened to you? Don't tell me that it's our cousins in Persia. Not Loch Ness Nessie. That was a tongue twister. Welcome. Thank you for the host. For the raid. Let me drop you an SO. Playing Twitch Sings. Oh, that seems fun. How was it? And welcome all. Hey, Andy. Can I revoke? I do get to. Might say no. And if she declines, nobody joins her. Another opportunity to reconsolidate things. Okay, and what's her war? Against the tyranny of. And her heir is who? Princess Amba of Ebo. Alright. Since the game's gonna let me, what is a little bit of tyranny here or there? Is a banner here? No, the banner's not here. Why on earth does it not want to move then? Location is occupied. Occupied. Alright. Close enough then. Oh man, it's been far too long since my Deutsch class. I forgot what you say to Danke. Not Afwan, that's Arabic. I'm too confused. But you're welcome. And thanks for dropping your chat onto my chat. It's appreciated. She accepted. She acquiesced. What was that, a 12 or 20% chance and she said yes? That almost takes the fun out of it. Ah well, at least then Persia gets some land. Bit more vassals for him. I get to lose one more vassal from the vassal limit. Fewer vassals to placate. Oh no, Nessie, they're here. So hello to you. No, we're here. Hey, Nessie. We got you here, Andy's here, Daniel. Hello to each and all of you. So feel free to get comfy while I see where on earth we are going to invade next. Kingdom invasions for this lifetime used up. Kingdom Holy War used up. Borjigins spreading nicely. Ukunda was broken off of them. Did they? Truce with Khan Temujin. Won by Khan Ukuna. Ooh. With fewer troops too. He's only got 2,000 against 16k and somehow won. See, it's always down to alliances in Crusader Kings games. Married off my son to their daughter, and now the only thing they can do is whittle themselves away off these other tinier things. And then, in a generation or two, once our alliance breaks down and their troops are broken down, then we do to the Mongols what the Mongols do to them. Oh, not Nessie, definitely am. Getting plenty of good children who are giving me good grandchildren, so it's been fun. And it was Twitch Sings, right? That you were playing before? How was it? Haven't seen Twitch Sings in ages. Estonia could be a possibility, but I think I'm going to go for... Hold up. Mazovia. Mazovia. Just lost there. Where's their capital now? There they are. Can't usurp. Oh, because he's fighting war. Is he? Against who? Conquest of the county of Kujawi. Everything in every language I butcher. Grodno, at least, is at peace. So mine then. Which means free land for Iskat is mine. Grodno to him. "5 hours of singing, Nessie. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a straight up workout. I can't imagine the lung capacity to sing for 5 hours straight. Incredible. Sounds like he had fun then. Angaria. What does all of Angaria have? 2 duchies. Westphalen, Angaria. Well, gotta gobble these guys up eventually, I guess. Because if I don't, nobody's going to. Hungary definitely isn't, falling apart as they are. But it's not as fun going after them. Tiny European powers? Well, there's all this. Alright. Nambarid first. Europe later, when the steppes are more settled. Because Europe's gonna be what, like a century tops to take all this over? Whereas Nambarid claims. Please tell me somebody has a kingdom claim. No? Nah? Just tiny stuff? Ah, too good to be true. True, it is practice. And 5 straight hours of practice. It just blows my mind. Because that sounds like a marathon. An impressive marathon, but still. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in Khotan. Katashar is all the way up there, too far away. Although, 1, 2, 3, 4. That would put me on the border with Borjigins. And a border with Saru. And, ultimately, is less for Borjigin to conquer, since they can invade us. Alright, I think that's the ticket then. Secure future conquests. Oh no, see. At game start, sure. At game start, things look historical, but the moment that you unpause, then everyone's ambitions just fly all over the place. It used to be all England, and before that, it was like half Welsh, half Swedish, all over all the Isles. This is a new development. I guess since they can't conquer into the continent anymore. So they have no choice but to just mix things up about. Who's even in here anyway? And it's Norse. It's Norse Ulster on top of that. Almost all Norse. The Irish are now a minority in Ireland. It's all Norse. Just completely taken over. It's been something of a chaotic mess in Europe, which is part of why I haven't touched Europe too much. They're doing their own thing. Living the best life they can. I mean, if nothing else, they're mingling about, getting to know other peoples and taking on their ways. It's a very open-minded Europe, if nothing else. Oh, well, that's fair enough. Like, my voice gets tired after 5 minutes of singing. 5 hours. A rest is definitely well-deserved. Marshal. Who is a good marshal? My sister is 67 years of age. Oh well. But looks sharp in the helmet. What do you call a dwarf Viking? I don't know that boy. What do you call a dwarf Viking? Viscount? Viscount. Oh, I get it. Took me a second. And who else is she fighting? Sawai Tearipo, war for the County Karaya. Don't even see where Karaya is. Oh wait, attacking or defending? Attacking. Okay, that's why. Prisoners to ransom, a columnist in Benin. Oh well, that's fine. Speaking of, 10 prisoners, any of them worth being new replacement commanders? 10 years age, 2 prowess, can't use him. It's all babies. I can't use any of them. Just toss them all. All their ransoms are for 0 gold right now anyway. Oh, Nessie. You gotta take care of yourself. Enjoy the sleep, but thanks for the raid. Enjoy. Kweku scheming against me. Which one's Kweku? My son. And rival! Oh no, what has happened to Oh. He found out. Oh no, that boy. We started off over down in Kumasi, so we are a calm all the way. Although this is like the 4th iteration of a calm by now, so there's like 3 other heretical versions of a calm. There's the old Akam, the first Reformation Akam, a flavor of a calm very similar to this one but with a religious head. Then this one, which mostly just took the religious head out, since the Great Holy Wars were more trouble than they're worth. Alright though, son. What exactly is he trying to do? Murder scheme against me! 4 attempted murders. One of them from my rival I get. Another one from a random Obatan. But my own son. Why? Is it because I'm sleeping with his wife? Well, the good news is, if I have him in jail, then his wife will still be able to produce robust, genius babies. And he was the best steward I had for a while. Nana Abakar Barig. Who's he? I don't recall having a vassal in Arig. Oh, over in... That should belong to House of Land. No? No, to Maghreb. Not that it matters. They all cross-pollinate anyway. Conquering, inheriting lands from each other, but that's fine. Important thing is my vassals having fun. If they want to pick up a stray county here or there, I mean, heck, who wouldn't? Where was I down here then? And already 53% war score. To the noble Asantehene Kobina, your genealogy is like a burning stick. An excellent start to the poem. I would be blessed if I could hear your voice again, that I might know your prowess carries off the battlefield. You and me, together, forever. These lines are but a bleak reflection of my feelings for you. I will do anything to prove my loyal affection. Signed, Alima Nungawara. Who doesn't have any traits to pass on, is too old to pass on anything, and has lover's pox. Be gone. Excuse me, tax lien? Who's this? Oh right, we haven't yet. Wait, didn't we convert Karbala yet? Didn't we? Who wants a tax lien? 2 members? Baghdad. Baghdad, you should be fine. Why does Baghdad not like me? With the right flavor of a... Oh. The extortions have finally caught up with me. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. While we negotiate the upcoming tax liens, I'm pretty sure we could all come to some sort of psych, a peasant's not to serve the Lord. Rulers embrace heresy. Gonna save that for later. What's all this anyway? Adiukru. Okay. And lost yet another steward. Alright, sis. She was old after all. 11 for powerful vassal. Well, they all love me anyway. Might as well go with meritocracy. "12 prowess. I'll take him then. A bit bereft at the moment anyway. And 3 years left for Kabbalah. Ah well, it's only 25 down. Karbala does need it a bit more. And is that it for the heretical embracings? Well, that's it then. Then ask you to convert back, since some of you, I'm pretty sure, have my holy sights on them. Not sure which ones. Igbo, then yeah, definitely. That's over in Yorubaland. And at least one holy site is in that area. Blessed be Niyame, blessed be, blessed bees. Blessed bees make me think that they're all pride pogging. I maintain that pride pog is the best emote Twitch ever added. Alright, so who have we got here? What are these peoples? Uyghurs and Karluks, some Tocharians, and mostly Maturidis. Anybody in prison who fits that bill? Tajiks, child Tajiks, Akan, Akam, my son. I could semi-exile him, give him land on the far frontiers. Could. What do you say, son? Do you want to be the Eastern one, the Eastern Vanguard? Nah, he's fine as is. Anybody in the realm who is Tocharian? Nobody. Not a single one of any category. Uyghur then? There's one, but as a woman I cannot land her. Not allowed to. Does not allow women to have titles. Well, who else is here then, culture-wise? Sogdians still exist. Any Sogdians? Plenty of Sogdians, surprisingly. Sogdians of my faith even. Okay. That'll have to do then. Though that is under my Persian cousins. No matter. And can I make kingdom yet? Probably not. Kingdom of Khotan. Oh, gotta usurp it first. Because he's got the 2. Alright, and Khotan is currently way out of my reach. Unless I want to fight more Borjigans. So why though? So why is a possibility. That's 2 more. Or just more in Sawai itself. You know what? Sawai's fine. And they're currently busy, aren't they? 1,000 dudes already fighting against those fellows next door. Yesterday's conquest, can't remember him. Hold up. Aren't they fighting for Karaya? Wasn't that it? For the county of Karaya? Oh, in that case, we can't have that. That's what I want. What's the percent already? 23% only. Okay. Could easily turn that around. Okay, learning perk. Just want to keep me alive long enough to get primogeniture. No, not him. Scholar got, prophet don't need. Priest opinions already maxed. Tyranny gain, -1/4. Oh, could have used that. Now that everyone thinks me a tyrant. Less stress? Less stress. Because I'm how old now? 55 years of age. Feels ancient by this point, but he's really young. And he sees Siege Commander and 28 advantage. That's the dream commander right there. All he needs is to be organizer and he'd be perfect. Excuse me. 6 months? Of course, 6 months. They don't have any of my trebuchets. The troubling trebuchets. The troubling, teleporting trebuchets. And still no organizers, huh? Not even from the mercenary companies? Zero? Zero people who know how to walk quickly? Honey pastures built? Ooh, everything needs building. Alright, give me a second. Nothing here to make though, but field works. Adance Manso. For Rangers Huts. Tarqua. Has nothing left. Might as well barracks then, because barracks eventually gives spearmen damage, spearmen toughness. And always had a soft spot for pikemen, because pikemen are easy. Pastoral lands 2 apiaries. So many economic upgrades get beehives. Livestock pens, Alanbar is gonna be what? Granaries? And Baghdad, rebellious Baghdad, who inexplicably doesn't want to be extorted. It's gardens. Speaking of, after having switched everyone's vassal contracts around, 40 from vassals and 53 from my domains, 61 from churches. So it really is no joke. Went with cities at first, because always did back in CK2. But the meta for money really is all about the churches. Diligent, generous, or patient? Patient say. 11 years of age. Wait, he's impatient already. Loses diligent, but gains patient. But he's already got impatient. I gotta see if that means he becomes patient impatient, or if that wipes out 2 of his traits in education. Or no. Since it just invalidates it then, since he's got impatient and he can't lose impatience in the event. So nothing happens. Cool, neat to know. And what on earth happened here? Chan King D. What on earth happened to the Borjigins? Do they just... Is that it for the Mongols? Conquer a bit and then just pop like that? Allies are still down here. No claims on anything. Temujin, what happened? What happened to your empire? Destroyed? How come? You just made it. I guess he got bored. He had his fun, and that was it. But I don't see what mechanism would have done that. He was within the de jure. Was it... What are you? Khanate of Zungaria. And allied to Gawati. Oh well. At least that opens things up. Wife is once again absent from bed. Well, I'm pretty certain that she is cheating on me. Who's it this time? Molly. Really, Molly. Oh well, at least she's given me... At least most of our kids are Genius and Herculean Ramazonian, so... He's neither. So easy to tell who is actually my kid, who isn't. Forgive you this time. Oh my goodness. It's been how many times already? Oh, they split, did they? Oh no, they didn't. That's just under him. Right then. And then move to Kucha. Which means teleporting trebuchets and mercenaries and everybody else. Just for the white piece. Don't need anything fancy. What can I make? Shaddam, Khotan, usurping because you're at war with me for Karaya. Ah well, a fight might do it. Enough war scourges white piece out. And who's this? Romania wants to fight against peasant revolt. But not Romania, Romania. Only Prince of, under somebody else. He's got this, I'm sure. Good luck, cousin. If it was meant to be, you'd be able to hold them off yourself. %. Probably not enough. Ooh, but I got them coming in right afterwards. Are they locked in already? They look locked in. Is there any good omens? A local mystic insisted on seeing me, and upon being brought into my presence, he started wailing, and is that blood on his hands? The signs. The signs are not in your favor, my lord. I spilled the intestines of a hen, and the blood showed me your future. It is dark and full of death. Well, yeah. Death for everybody else. And if it means assassinations, he's late. I've had how many plots against me foiled? That thing with the spider. There, 26%. How about now? White piece out? Bare minimum effort. In all things. Alright, now, can I usurp on him? Probably not. 6 out of 9 required counties. Cannot hold any land in the de jure title. Alright, and that means this bit, that bit. Which is just two duchies. Two duchies, so two future wars. Kaiyan and Khotan. Now Chang King need. I kinda wanna grab. Is this one duchy? If it is, then I would unite this, make it a little bit prettier. It is. Alright, that's what I care about. How pretty does it look? Oh, that is a big one though, isn't it? Hold on, hold on. Karakoja, is it? For 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or... where's the other one I'm looking at? They got a lot. Now that's a buffet. Guyi? Naiman Gobi? What about this bit? It's right next door. Didn't see that illuminated. That can't be it. Where is Duchy of Hongyi? Have you got the Holy War for it? Is that the thing? Or is it just missing? Yeah, there it is. It's there now. And Tengri rulers, which should be everybody up here. Oh well. God, the troops, I can endure them. And Hongyi, are you also part of Kingdom Khotan? Excellent. And troop-wise, still only 2,470. So this should be plenty. Concentric castles in Karbala? What else to make then? Beekeepers or something else? Jabul? Oh right, low noble. Forget about that one. And Croatia's currently falling apart right now too. Always! Constantly! So what do you say to... how about as a tyranny penalty in a way? Tyranny, tyranny, tyranny. Just minus 21. People still love me. Let's make it minus 40. Can I? 100% will accept. And if somehow she says no, everybody else will rise up and join. But it's 100%. And I'm kind of trusting 100% to be 100%. Sometimes in games, computers, estimations, 100% really means 99.9. And you're still at risk for the 0.1% chance of failure. But in this case, I'm going to trust her. Just so. Which means more vassals for Romania. As it was meant to be. This is what, 200 years that Croatia, that I meant to make, got snatched by somebody else? At least this task of giving all the vassals, bit by bit by bit, is something you only have to do once. If they only have one kingdom under them. Is it everyone? Duchy Latium? Can I click? Cannot transfer Stepan Britannia. Ah, that's why. A bit of Ruthenian in Romania. Oh well, it happens. Anybody else lying about? You belong to Burgundy, and that's it. Thessalonica, alright. And that's it. Except for Maghreb and Greece. But beyond that, that's it. Cool, much better. Apart from Burgundy falling apart. Because it's always gotta be something. Oh, still rising up troops. No, that's enough. That's more than enough. Control click already. Did I shift click by accident? Intending to control click. I think I mighta. 6 prisoners to ransom. Anybody of worth? Nobody shot him himself. You know what? I cannot usurp on him because he is of an infidel faith, but if I demand that he convert and give me a hook, maybe then. And just kids. 3 prowess. 15, 7 prowess. And Prince of the Oyoko Empire is staying in prison for the rest of his days. If he wants children, I will give him children. Oh, hold on. That's that. Almost didn't see them sneak up on me. Luckily, there are benefits to having all the cash in the known world. Okay, now can I revoke or usurp on Khotan? 6 out of 9 required counties, so once this is done, then Khotan is mine. And by mine, I mean theirs. Mahadevi didn't have been married off to anybody. Let me see. Who to marry you off to? Already got alliances with a few vassals that got flipped out. Ibrahimid, is there any point in marrying into you? 27, already married. Granddaughter, grandson, 3 years of age, way too young. Pankapurid, 15, married already, 4, way too young. See, nah, we don't have a marriage or alliance, do we? 16 years of age but married. 11 years of age, not married. Okay. Marriage to my daughter. What's your troop count again? 13,000? Okay. Anu was also a rival. Was he? I have no clue who that is. No clue at all. At least the other ones understood, right? Slept with their wife, or took lands away from the brothers. This dude, it's the first time hearing it. Wait, hold on. Do I know him? A pilgrim with lover's box? No, I don't. Wait a minute, hold on. Wasn't he a mayor, I think? Yes, a mayor who slept with my wife, I think is who that was. I'm losing track of all of my vassals and my rivals. Prisoners taken, but just kids. Kids and a duchess. Well, It's probably all gonna be for 0 gold. But still gotta hold out hope that maybe somebody isn't actually going to be 0, 0, 0, 300, 0. Zero, paid to me. They think they're funny. They got jokes. We'll pay your ransom. And they give me an envelope. A big copper box, right? They're sending me a big copper box. With nothing in it. This march is taking forever. What is it? 20 days to travel across. A Tolopem comes of age? A Tolopem, ah. I knew he was going to be my favorite for a reason. Herculean genius and mastermind philosopher. Stubborn, ambitious, with a compassionate heart all the same. And how is your beloved? A beautiful thing. Paranoid and gluttonous, I don't know. She might not actually provide him lots of kids. How's the other ones? Still none from you. Dude, she's 21 years of age. What are you waiting for? This is a race to see who can give me the best grandchildren. And the best one so far is a granddaughter, who I might as well marry off right now if nobody else is going to provide for me any grandchildren. Intelligent? No. Let's say, what about? Amazonian? Herculean? Maybe quick Herculeans? If any of those exist? Alright then, quick ones. Just quick. Maybe comely quick people? No, that's a pipe dream too. Oh, there you go. To for sure inherit quick and comely, and possibly upgrade to pretty, or intelligent, and maybe get Amazonian too. Who are you? Wait, hold on. Will they accept matrilineal? They will accept matrilineal. Okay. Alright, well since nobody else is giving me any grandkids, I think the line's gonna go down to her. Because so far, I am disappointed in my children. So you, at Tuolpem, you better not disappoint. If I have to undisinherit my older son after he tried to kill me, then I will. That is how disappointed I am in everybody else. No wars on you. Good. So once this is done, could just go straight for, who are you? Yorubaland? Yorubaland. Ah, that's right. Friends with vassals means getting your heart broken. Still Yue though, still represents local people. Since Akam was one of the bigger issues with everyone always switching out to some other culture. 4 months. Not bad. But could be better if they had siege. Organizers. It's a shame I only ever get organizers. Courtier of Captain Coley. By way of the mercenaries. Can't ever just have some of my own. Nothing else to build. Extortions. Claimants. Champions. Champions I want. And how much longer for the tech? 2 more years, and I'm already 56. And 6 months. on the next sorting perk, but at least for the tech, that'll be... What, the last I need? Just missing one to advance a high medieval? And then maybe get primogeniture? And not have to disinherit anyone else ever again? Alliance expired with who? No. Wait a second, I'm trying to see what this is. Wagadu. I know we had a alliance with Wagadu. 17, rakish. And an infidel faith if I need an infidel faith to raise somebody else as. $93. So nearly done. And who else is? We got Sogdians to the west. And Han. Han to the east. Well, either way. Charkleek updated its name. Anywho, Shaddam of Transylvania. You have 2 kingdoms. I want one of them. Give it. Now where is that Sogdian fellow? Still the same dude? The same dude with way too many titles on him? Could fix that. What do you say you get yourself some vassals? Kingdom Khotan, just for you. Cool? Cool. And now that you have a new kingdom all to yourself, you need scutage and taxes. And maybe title revocation protected. Just so I don't come off as tyrannical. Oh, the Oyokos migrated off of Africa to Europe and now nestled onto Asia. I think then that I am going to call it here for tonight. That's plenty of conquest. That's pretty much almost... well, pretty much almost all of Asia, apart from the steppes. So all that's left really are the steppes, cleaning up in Europe, Byzantines, then finishing off India. Yeah, I think that's it. And the year is only, it's only 1230 AD. So if I keep this pace up, this is what so far, like 30 to 50 years per stream? So might not finish by this week, but could finish by next. Anywho, like I said, plenty late, so that is going to be it for today. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for watching. Let me find you all somebody to drop a host onto. Notifications from Twitch to sell out Twitch gift cards. Heaven forbid that the notifications are anything important. So who do we have online? Creating the holiest man alive, brand new and Vine exploring. That could be cool. Vine experiences are always fun. Some German players, Russian players doing cool things. Reigning in Yemen. Sounds pretty exciting. Alright, I think that we are going to go and raid. Who's playing Yemen? Where was that? Druidlicious. Haven't seen his stuff, but all the more reason to check out how his Yemen playthrough is going. So once again, thanks for being here and hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your days and see you guys around. Take care. And tomorrow, what should we do? Fully consume India? Turn our attentions to Europe terminally till that's all done? We'll see. We'll leave tomorrow for tomorrow's guinea.